So this is the forest teeming with Zeugles you warned us about. No sign of Zephyr, though.
Which means either they had the skills to make it through safely, or we're too late, and the strays got to them first.
Do you say every thought out loud?
Just the true ones. Are we moving or what?
Don't worry, Hootle. It's okay.
I hate camping. Stay sharp. We're going in. I can barely see enough to take 2 steps forward without bumping into something.
Yeah. I'll have to be careful not to miss anything coming from off the path.
This is...
An opponent like this should be easy.
Water! Here
Sonic
we go!
Thrust! Severing Wind!
Blazing Cascade! Burning! In here!
Take this! It's
Get
over!
up in there with the others!
Here I come!
Light
Demon
Astral
Blade!
Ray! Now!
This one's all...
Easy peasy, huh, Hootle?
It's freezing. I can barely feel my toes.
Let's find a way back up quickly, then.
Get lost!
You're mine!
Dance in the
Demon
wind!
Fang!
Searing Flame! In here! Reload!
Take this!
I'll be saving this one! Flame! Reload!
Take
I'm
this!
out. I'm all stuffed up!
It's over!
Mega Ray! Now! It's over! Astral Energy! Full throttle! Go! A world magic Kazam!
You're mine! Demon Fang!
Hear me, flame! Burning? Well, looky here!
Right, here goes! I'm not done! Sonic Thrust!
Dance in the wind!
Severing Wind!
Hear my call!
Mirage! It's
Right.
over!
Whatever you do, just stay away from the spores! Searing Flame! Reload!
Take this!
Water!
Demon
Hear
Fang!
my call! Dance in the wind! Blood! Now! Flame of Fury! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
I could easily see us getting lost here while we're trying to find Zephyr. I get this is supposed to connect the capital to the villages. But why's it got to be so winding? And not only that, why are there so many Zeugles walking around?
I think they're used as lookouts. The Renans know how to control...
Right, here goes!
Mega Ray!
Dazzle! Come and
Dance
face
in
me!
the wind! By the water!
Thrust!
Gemini Aqua!
Wind! You're mine!
Lightning Condemned! Searing
Mirage!
Flame!
You're
Reload!
finished!
Gemini Aqua!
You're finished!
Flash! Dance in the wind!
Demon Fang!
Seal! You are in tip-top
Sonic
shape!
Thrust! As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
Take this!
These little ones are hardly
over.
worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Onward and upward. We're so high up. Thanks, Xion.
Just doing what I can.
There.
Hi, Hootle!
Here I come!
Mega Ray!
Demon Fang!
In here!
Severing Wind!
You're getting well tucked away!
Huh?
You got company! Up and at 'em! Let's go!
Here I come! Demon Fang!
Thunderblade!
Take this!
I'll fix you up!
Huh?
Recover!
I owe you one.
Raging
Here I come!
Cascade!
Pierce through! Win!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Dance in the wind! Here's a
Severin
healer!
wins!
First
Okay, here I go. You're
Raging
finished!
Cascade! Water! Here my
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alvin! Very bad!
I don't feel so good.
Burning strike! Easy peasy. Ha, Hoodle. Should we really take this?
Get lost!
Take this!
Raging
Demon Fang!
Cascade! Magna
Lightning
They're
Thrust!
surrounding us!
Mirage!
More for the
You're
stockpile!
finished!
Hear me! Here's the shirt! It's like trying to keep up with a war like war!
Blue escape! Dazzle! You're mine! Huh?
Saving this one!
Stardust!
Water! Up and out! Let's go!
Take this!
Raging Cascade!
Huh?
Fury!
Dazzle!
Big strike! You are in tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here, I'll come help out.
How could a girl ever say no? These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Light Astral
You're mine!
Energy! In the wind! In here! Here's a
Take
healing
this!
art! Let's get
It's
you a
over!
first aid!
Lightning thrust! Mirage!
Demon Flame! Reload!
Here I come!
I'm all stopped
Be
up!
still!
Mega
You're
Ray!
mine! Mirage!
Hit! Take it! Hit! You're mine!
You're mine!
Lightning condense!
Pierce through! Lightning thrust!
Do it!
Not a chance! Take this! You're finished! Mirage! Dazzle!
Light Astral Energy! Raging Cascade!
No escape! Dazzle! Take this!
Do it!
Stardust!
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle. That equipment should come in handy.
Hi, Hoodle!
Here I come! It's
Light
over!
Astral Energy!
Sonic
Raging
thrust!
Cascade!
Lightning thrust!
Here I go.
Sleep now.
I'm only getting started.
This'll come in handy.
You're mine!
Gemini
You're
Light
finished.
Astral Energy!
You're mine!
Time!
It's over!
Fresh!
Mirage!
Gemini Aqua!
You're most comfortable at a range,
You're
aren't you?
mine!
I'm not really built for close quarters
Take this.
combat.
Nor am I. Don't worry. I'll help you keep a wide berth.
Thunderblade! Hear me! Flame
Here
of
I come.
Fury! Burning!
Huh? Take this! You're finished!
Thank goodness we won. Go no further!
You're mine!
Mega Ray!
I'll take you all on!
Thunderblade!
Lightning thrust!
By
Take
the
this!
power of water! Here's a healing art! Hit! First aid!
Now I can let loose!
Raging Cascade! Sighted!
Take this! this!
I'm only getting
Flaming
started.
thrust! No escape!
Water.
Mirage! This!
Hey, one at a time.
Take this!
Thunder
Flaming thrust! Stardust!
Flame. Reload. Hear me. Raging Fury. Burning strike.
Mirage!
Hear my call. This will come in handy.
No escape!
Photon flash.
Pierce through!
More with that kick.
Flaming thrust! Stardust!
Condemned.
Here,
I'm
let
not
me help.
done!
Thunderblade. First aid.
Hit!
Magna Breath. Light Astral
Strike.
Lightning condemned. There.
Dazzle.
Thunderblade. I'm only getting started.
Mirage!
Gemini Aqua.
Hit!
Searing Flame. Raging Cascade.
Be
I'm
still!
Fresh.
It's over!
Back into the
Mirage.
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more...
Astral Energy.
Say no more! That astral energy was incredible!
I gave it everything I had.
What's wrong? Huh? I guess. Got it. For real?
We've got company, and not the nice kind either.
Rimwell, get back!
And miss all the action? Who do you take me for?
Out of our way!
It's a big target, at least.
Don't underestimate its speed.
Come one, come all! Strike! Be still!
Flame of Fury! Burning strike!
Mirage!
Hear my
Aim for the weak spot!
Who wants to die next?
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right, no time to hold back.
Burning steel! Water! Hear my call!
Strike!
All right! It's
Take this!
showtime!
Be still! Here I come!
Magna Ray! Walk us away!
Mirage!
Gemini Aqua! More where that came from!
Sonic Blood!
Thunderblade!
Demon Fang!
It's about to strike!
Castle! Look sharp, everyone! You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
First aid! Dance to the wind! In here! Power of water! This'll come in handy!
Here I come! I'm not done!
All right! It's showtime!
Mirage! Demon Fang!
Here's a healing arm! First
Strike!
aid! Raging Cascade!
Take this!
Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! Water! Hear my call!
I'm not done!
All right!
Sonic Blood!
It's showtime!
It's over!
Sleep now.
Demon
One
Fang!
more! Let's get you out of the way! By the power of water! It's showtime!
Sonic Thrust! Be still!
In here! More for the stockpile! Flame of Fury! Burning
You're mine!
Water! Hear my call! Spread!
Strike!
Photon! Dance in the
Mirage!
wind!
Here I go.
Air thrust! Watson! Dance in the wind!
Take this!
Air thrust!
Sonic Thrust! Demon
Your
Fang!
energy!
Demon Fang!
Now's our
It's
chance.
over!
Air thrust! Spread! Photon!
Here I come!
Fury!
Pass
Burning
through!
strike! Lightning
Demon,
condemned!
it's gonna attack!
Right, watch out.
Through!
Burning
You're
strike!
mine!
Hear my
You're
call!
finished!
In here! Spread! Get out of there with the others!
You're mine!
Excited! Raging
Do it!
Rinwell!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
No escape!
Raging cascade!
Sonic thrust!
By the
Pierce through! Sonic
Getting
thrust!
stronger!
It's switching up its movements! Watch out!
More incoming! It's
More Sukals?
Keep calm and take them down!
Demon Fang!
Mega Ray!
Take this! Pierce through! Lightning
Raging
thrust!
cascade! Searing flame! Reload! By the power of water! Raging
You're
cascade!
mine!
Gemini
They're not playing around! Do it!
More for the stockpile!
Here I come!
It's a banana! Let's go!
Shut up!
Dance in the wind! Mega Ray! In here! Gemini on the stop!
Stay away from my friends!
Banana! Let's go!
Can't move!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Burning strike! Water! Hear my call! Raging cascade! Spray! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Light axe! Raging cascade! Here's a healing
I
art!
owe you one.
First aid! Photon flash! Lightning condemned! Searing this one's mine! Here I go! It's weakened!
No escape! This ends now! Demon Fang!
By the power of water!
That
Take
move!
this! Here comes a big one!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Thanks.
More where that came from!
Take this!
In here! Sighted! I'm only getting started! Whoa! Mega Ray!
Come! Pierce
Astral
through!
energy! Dance
Sonic
in the wind!
thrust!
By the air thrust water!
This one is almost in the bag.
We're not done yet. Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best!
Sonic thrust!
By the
You're
power
mine!
of water!
Demon Fang! Sonic thrust!
Light astral energy! Water! Here's a healing art!
Take this!
Energy! First aid!
Do they not teach you to say thank you, Indiana? Not to a revenue zone.
You're mine!
Spray! Hear me! Dance in the
Here I
wind!
come!
They're
No
not playing
escape!
around.
Pierce through!
Get on in there with the others! Sighted!
Here I come! No escape!
Now flame!
Demon Fang!
Flame of fury! Burning! Light astral energy! Lightning condemned!
I'm not
Here's a
feeling so
healing
great.
art! Thunderblade! First aid!
It's over?
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Go get him! Precipitate lightning condemned! Thunderblade!
I owe you one.
Searing flame!
Pierce through! Sonic
Light
thrust!
astral energy!
Demon Fang!
Photon screaming! Flame of fury! Burning
Sleep
strike!
now.
I'll be saving this!
Take
Here,
this!
let me help! Lightning
Pierce
condemned!
through!
First aid!
Okay,
Thunderblade!
Here I go! Here I come!
Do it!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more! You okay, Rinwell?
I'm fine. What do you notice now?
It smells like blood. This is
These Zeugles, they're dead. What happened here?
They didn't do this to each other. So then how?
One person did all of this? Who was that guy?
Do you think he could have been the Lord we're looking for? Ganabelt?
I doubt a lord would deign to roam around a place like this alone. Besides, what business would a Renan have with killing Zeugles?
Now that I look at it, it was a good call staying out of his way, I think. Look at this. He took them out with a single slice. This guy's no amateur. You okay?
Yeah.
We should get going. Zephyr needs us. That knight back there sure wasn't messing around. If he's not a lord, what is he?
I have no idea. I've never seen anybody like him.
Well, he definitely doesn't seem to be a friend, that's for sure.
Hopefully we don't run into him again. There it is. Sysloden.
What's with those beams of light? They don't strike me as your everyday streetlights.
They're kind of the key to this whole realm. You'll see what I mean when we get there.
What's on your mind?
First, Rinwell appears out of nowhere, right after we beat Balseph. Then, we bump into Zephyr's son, who's with the enemy. Somehow, we get away scot-free because the Snake Eyes don't even bother chasing after us. Is it really a coincidence?
You think it was a trap?
What? But I would never...
If not for the whole Astral Arts episode, I'd be worried. But no, she's not behind this. Perhaps an unwitting pawn in someone else's plan.
What? All this to capture Zephyr?
Maybe. All I know is it all slots together a little too nicely for my liking. Not that dwelling on it'll get us anywhere. Trap or otherwise, we've got a lord to defeat. So how do we get inside?
What?
Well, we can't just march into the Viper's Nest through the front door, surely.
There's a secret passage near a spring on the outskirts of the city. We can get in through there.
I hate camping out.
Huh? Why are you looking at me like that?
Are those mage clothes that you're wearing?
So what if they are?
The large hood is cute, and it's big enough to hold Hootle, too.
Huh?
And the way the fabric is cut into strips is really unique. I had no idea this sort of fashion existed on Dana.
Quit staring!
Did I say something to offend you?
No, I think she's just not used to the attention.
As if this place wasn't cold enough, it's also pitch black. I'm amazed anyone can live in this realm.
Seriously. Having all this snow everywhere makes it harder to walk or get anything done. And not having any light to see by makes the uneven terrain even more difficult.
Calaglia is no walk in the park either. It's dusty and there's rocks everywhere. And it's on fire all over the place.
Yeah, you're right. Now that you mention it, all those fires are a pretty weird phenomenon. They were always so annoying to navigate around.
Out here, fire's as important as water to our survival. So are the trees we use for firewood.
Is it that rare to see the sun here?
Not just rare. Until I went to Calaglia, I'd never seen sunlight before. I'd only heard about it. I couldn't believe just how hot and bright it seemed to be. But I guess in most realms, it's just a fact of life. They're used to it.
It's pretty interesting, isn't it? The way the sorts of things people take for granted change from one place to another.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Hootle, let me know if you sense anything. Another day, another Gald.
I think he's saying something's over there.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
What's going on? Why did the weather change all of a sudden?
The snow's gone, and it doesn't even feel cold anymore. Just what's going on? What is this place?
I see something big farther in. Is that a Zookle? No, an owl?
Hootle doesn't seem too wary, so it's probably not hostile.
Let's go see what's up then. Stay sharp.
I don't get it. Why has it suddenly started giving us things?
Hey, is that owl beckoning us over?
I think it is. It's the owl we rescued before.
Then maybe that's what the gifts are all about. It's thanking us for saving its friend.
This one isn't just bigger than Hootle, though. Something about it seems almost regal. Don't you think?
What if it was the king of the owls?
Would that make the other one the queen?
You think so?
Yes, they're clearly a pair.
Is this some kind of owl sanctuary?
It's such a big place, though. I wonder if those two were living here all alone until we rescued that owl.
I thought no other owls existed, but here they are. And a king and queen by the looks of them. You never know what other ones might be out there until we look for them. It's not like you were searching the whole world over yourself, right, Rinwell?
That's... well, I mean, yeah. I guess you've got a point. Hey, Hootle. How about we find more of your friends and tell them about this place? It can be a little side mission on our trip, if that's okay.
That's fine with me. We'll find as many as we can.
Thank you. Oh,
Rinwell?
it's nothing. Don't mind me. Ready to move on? You sense one of your pals, Hootle?
So the guys we saw back in Messia were Snake Eyes. And your group fighting them is...
The Silver Swords. Heck, we even have members working within the Snake Eyes gathering intel for us.
Sounds like it involves a lot of double-crossing.
It does, but it keeps us alive and one step ahead. Calaglia wouldn't have been liberated without those double agents.
Right, here goes! Load up now!
One
Sword
more!
Rain Alpha!
You got the ready! This'll
Take this! Demon Fang! Flaming Thrust! This one's all mine!
Burning strike! In
Take
here!
this! You're finished!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
You're mine!
Mega Ray!
Huh?
By the power of water!
Strike!
Now!
Stardust!
Looks like it could be worth something. dispose of the
Not
trash.
done! Rising Wyvern! You're on! You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Damn it!
Dance in the wind! Hear me! Burning strike! Get in there with the others!
Rising Wyvern!
One at a time!
Stardust!
Lightning condemned!
Take this!
So those are Danon Astral Arts. Huh.
We're in good form!
Wait! There are way too many snake eyes up ahead.
I won't forgive you!
Rising Wyvern! Stardust!
Thunderblade!
Take this! You're finished!
Hear me! Flame of Stars!
It's over!
Sleep now!
You're mine!
Hear my call!
Rising Wyvern! We got flyers!
I got this!
You're
Let
finished!
us marksman! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Got!
Well done! Hear my
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Thunderblade!
No escape! Stardust!
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle. I won't.
Alpha!
Photon! Gemini Alpha! Light astral energy!
Sword down!
Seal!
Take this!
Flame of Stars! Burning strike!
Stardust!
More with
Here I come!
Lightning condemned!
Here I come!
Thunderblade!
It's over!
Reload! Here's a healing
Take
arc!
this! Rising Wyvern!
Photon! Lightning condemned!
Stardust! Here I come! You're finished!
You're mine! Back to the front!
It's
Now!
over! Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Rinwell. Hey, Rinwell!
What are you doing here? If the Snake Eyes spot you here, they'll...
So you did make it back alive. Man, am I glad to see you safe.
Barely. When we all got separated, I thought...
They're fine. They all got back in one piece. Well, Azugul took a bite out of 2 of our guys, but what matters is you're safe. So, you gonna introduce me?
Meet Alphen and Shion. I brought them with me from Calaglia.
You mean you made it to Calaglia? Wait, this is it? Just the 2 of them? Where's the rest?
Well, it's kind of a long story. It's best if I fill everyone in at once.
Your call, Rinwell. But everyone will be dying to know. We better get back as soon as we can. Use this passage whenever you need to go in or out of the city. Stay away from the front gate, whatever you do.
Go no further!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
In here!
Stardust!
Hear my call!
You're damn it!
Magic Slam! Crossblade!
You're mine! It's over!
It's over!
Strike!
Light astral energy!
We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Strike! All yours!
Get back! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
I won't forgive you!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Stardust! Here I come! Here I come!
Here I go!
It's over!
You're mine!
Stardust!
Raging
You're on!
Cascade! Mega Ray!
You're finished!
In here!
You're on! Here I come! Sword Rain
Do it!
Alpha!
Astral energy! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Gotta break through!
Raging
No
Cascade!
escape!
Fury! Burning!
Rising
Flame!
Wyvern!
You hear my
You're
call?
mine! It's over!
Red! Whoa! One at a time!
Here I come!
Steering
Be
flame!
still!
We
You're
dream!
mine!
You're
Come
most
on!
comfortable at a range, aren't you?
I'm not really built for close quarters combat.
Nor am I. Don't worry, I'll help you keep a wiper.
Not in your dreams! Gemini Aqua!
No escape!
Photon, lightning condemned!
No escape!
Thunderblade!
Mirage! It's
I'm only
over!
getting started!
Sword Ray Alpha!
Go get it!
Hey, new equipment!
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
Right, here goes! You're mine!
Go! You're
Come and
mine.
face me!
Here's the
Sword
lightning stem!
Dazzle! Take this! Mirage! Here I come! Destruction!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding
Not
me.
done! Crush!
Here I go! You're mine!
Here I come!
Astral energy!
There!
Lightning
Crush
stem!
it!
Sword Ray
Mega
Alpha!
Ray!
Dazzle! Take this!
Gemini Aqua! Raging Cascade!
Cut!
In here!
Crush!
Go!
Sword Ray Alpha!
Dance in the wind!
You're mine!
In here!
Mirage!
Hear me! Get on!
Try harder!
Burning! Light astral energy!
Here I come!
Let's go! Spread!
Destruction! Sword Ray Alpha!
Here's a healing arc!
Sword Master!
Concentrate!
I'm not... It's over!
Dance in the wind!
Crush!
Air thrust!
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
No choice! Take this!
Lightning condemns!
Destruction!
Blade!
Sword Rain Alpha! Take this!
And again!
Ah!
Searing
Mirage!
Blade! This works!
You're
Reload!
finished!
I'm out of ammo!
Come
That's
one,
it.
come
Let's
all!
do it.
You're mine! Ah!
Reload! More for the
Crush!
stockpile.
Sword Rain Alpha!
More for Guardian Thrust.
It's over!
Mega Ray.
Mirage!
Lightning You are in tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Now!
Less talking, more pummel.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
We won that by a mile! This will be a delicious piece
Here
of
I
cake!
come.
There! Help!
You're
Let
finished.
Astral energy! Lightning condemned!
Destruction!
Crowded enough
Dazzle!
with astral energy as it is!
It's over!
Searing flame!
Mirage!
Reload!
Here I come!
Searing flame!
Ah!
In here!
Destruction!
Get on it now together! Searing
Here I
lightning
come!
orb!
My turn!
Reload!
I can feel my precision improving.
Right, here goes!
Dance in the
I'm
wave
not
of
done.
fury! In here!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Saving this one!
Here I come! It's over! Mirage! I'll take you all off!
In here! Flame of fury! Get on in there with the
You're
others!
mine!
Here
Ah!
Up and at 'em!
Destruction!
Let's go!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Dance in the wind!
Take this!
Do it!
My turn!
Sleep now.
Searing
Sword Rain
flame!
Alpha!
This one! Flame of fury!
Sleep now.
I'm not done!
I'll be saving this
Crush!
one!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Hear me!
Do it!
Here I come!
All right!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I can feel my power growing!
How do the Renans not know about this secret route of yours?
Cisloden's an old city. It's littered with pathways that people have long forgotten. But keep your voice down. We don't know how long this route will stay hidden. Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
So this is Cisloden, capital city of Cyslodia.
Be careful. You never know where Snake Eyes or their informants are lurking. We are basically walking into a Zoogl's den here. Looks like we've spotted one of Hootle's friends.
Rinwell!
Dragon!
Shh! It's good to see you. Who's this?
They're with me.
If you say so. Come on, Menek's waiting. We can talk in there.
I want to feel your hand.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Rinwell!
Dragon!
Shh!
They're with me.
If you say so.
The name's Menek, leader of the Silver Swords. And I wish I could extend my warmest welcome to you all, but if my eyes don't deceive me, you appear to have a Renan in your midst. If she is your prisoner, that's a rather loose leash you have her on. Feeling there's a rat about the house. No offense intended. See, I've grown comfortable with the likely outcome I'll be stabbed in the back, but stabbed in the front?
We risked our lives just to get here, sir. If you want to send her away, fine. But you'll lose me too.
I see. Trust is in about as short supply as light around these parts, and mine more than anyone's. But I'll choose to believe you. Forgive my manners. You must be tired after such an arduous journey. But to business. We need your strength. The Snake Eyes' grip on the city tightens by the day. Our people are suffocating out there. Hence the scouts I sent to find help. We're at the end of our tether here.
That's why we're here, to help. We've got the firepower to do it, too. But first, we've got some urgent business to take care of.
I see. So your leader is in need of rescuing.
It's none of your concern. We get that. But
It's coming to our aid that got you into this mess in the first place. You can count on us. Just as long as you help us with our problem afterwards. If he's been arrested by the Snake Eyes, as you say, then there's a good chance he's being interrogated over at their headquarters. Either that, or he's being put to work over at the Floodlights. First priority is finding out where he is. If you're planning on tagging along, Rinwell will show you the way. Just make sure to keep a low profile. Remember, it's not just the Snake Eyes. Hostiles lurk among the villagers, too. This leader of yours, he must be quite the inspiration for you to go to such lengths for him. I look forward to meeting him someday.
all right, let's head into town and see what the fuss is. Have you and Menek known each other for long, Rinwell?
No, not really. I haven't been with the Silver Swords for all that long, truth be told. He's a smart guy, but he's also deeply suspicious of other people. I can understand, since that's how you get to survive around here.
Really? I could tell he was wary of us at first, but he seemed to warm up to us pretty quickly once we talked to him.
Yeah, that's pretty unusual for him. I think that's a sign of how desperate things have become. In my case, it took a long time for him to start trusting me. But then again, I kinda get where he's coming from. You never know who might betray the group, or when the Snake Eyes might be watching.
What made you join up with the Silver Swords in the first place? This wasn't your hometown, so... Was it the Snake Eyes who...
No, it wasn't them. Actually, we shouldn't stand around talking. People will start to suspect us. Let's keep moving.
So that's where those beams of light have been coming from.
Right. Any Dahnans accused of dissent against Cyslodia's lord are rounded up and brought here, then put to work. It's a fierce deterrent.
And you think Zephyr might be in there with them?
I want to see what the lights are all pointing towards. Take us there.
Damn, you can see where the floodlights converge from all the way over here.
I want to take a closer look. There's something I need to confirm.
What could possibly be worth the risk of us all getting spotted?
You'll find out when we get there.
Be careful. If anyone's even a little suspicious of us, they'll report us immediately.
Right. It's not just Snake Eyes we need to watch out for, but other Dahnans too. Still, there are a fair amount of people out on the streets. Isn't it safer to stay at home?
That's the thing. If you stay cooped up too long, people start to suspect you're hiding something. Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
So people feel like they have no choice but to turn others in so they don't get in trouble. What a miserable way to live. At the very least, we should probably go someplace where there aren't so many... Ah, Shion!
We already stick out here like a sore thumb as it is. So I think it's better if we just walk confidently out in the open. Don't look anxious. Just walk firmly and look like you have a destination in mind.
What, is sticking to the plan too much of a hassle for her? This is why Renans are the worst.
I don't know if it's a Renan thing or not, but she does have a point. Anyway, we're not gonna get anywhere just standing around. Let's follow after her.
Everybody walking around looks so depressed.
Can you blame them? They live under the cover of darkness day and night. That's bound to wear you down.
Not to mention all the Snake Eyes roaming around. Laughing, talking too loud, or just about anything that makes you stand out can get you killed.
Hey! Ugh.
No.
Hey.
Hmm?
Why, you...
Huh? Why you?
Sorry.
A spirit vessel. I thought as much. So they're pumping it full of light.
No, not light. Astral energy. Of course. No wonder this realm's so dark. It's as though there's a pall over the sky even during the day.
Except it isn't dark. Not really. The light's just being diverted.
Diverted?
Suck up all the light, and all that's left over is darkness.
What's the difference?
Darkness exists as an actual element of astral energy, just like light does. Didn't you know that? Let me break it down for you. Astral energy exists as different elements. There's earth, water, fire, and wind, as well as light and darkness. But dark astral energy only exists on Rena, and light astral energy on Dana. So, dark energy isn't harvested as part of the crown contest.
She's right. It's the same reason why I can't wield dark energy, and similarly, why no Renans can use light energy either.
The only exception to that rule on the Renan end is likely the Lord here, who has the Light Master core.
Whatever the case, it looks like they're collecting light here the same way they were fire back in Calaglia.
From what I hear, there used to be a proper day and night cycle in Cyslodia ages ago, but apparently, over the last 300 years, the darkness spread from Cysloden and covered the whole realm.
That's crazy. I can't believe the Renans found a way to steal even our own damn light.
We shouldn't linger. Let's keep moving before someone spots us.
Wandering around blindly is getting us nowhere. The Snake Eyes have the information we need, but we can't just ask for it. So what if we sneak in and take it instead?
I wasn't aware you knew how to be sneaky.
Hey, look over there!
That's Zephyr's son, Law. I don't know. Something doesn't feel right about all this.
Are you kidding? He's practically gift-wrapped for us.
Hey, what are you?
I remember you. What do you want?
We don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk quietly. Deal?
Make it quick.
Where are you keeping Zephyr? We're here to rescue him.
Why?
What do you mean, why? Isn't he your father?
Oh yeah, easy to forget that. After he abandoned me.
Abandoned?
It's the truth. All my old man ever cared about was sticking it to the Bright Eyes. He never even made it to Mom's funeral.
So you become an agent for the local lord?
You got a problem with that? You're not exactly one to talk, keeping company with a Renan woman. You think you know her, but wait until she has a choice between you and her people. I may have become an agent for the Renans, but at least I'm here trying to soothe the agony of my people from the inside. What's your excuse?
I don't buy it. No. You're running because you're scared. You think you're the only one who's had to suffer?
What the hell do you know, you— What the— Damn you!
Word to the wise, people like you
Enough!
make me—
Look, I don't know what happened between you and your father, but what I do know is that when you fought back at the village, he wouldn't raise a hand to strike you. I've never seen Zephyr back down from a fight, but he could never hurt his own son. And when he said he was staying behind, I think it was because he wasn't willing to abandon you. If you know anything, then tell us, please.
I don't know where they're keeping my dad now. All I've heard is that they're going to publicly execute him in the plaza in front of headquarters.
Execute?
Thank you. You did the right thing.
Why are you so determined to help my father?
Zephyr is the reason I took up the sword. He taught me how to think for myself. And I want to learn more.
If they're going to execute him in the plaza, then it'll be too dangerous for us to go alone.
Let's ask Menik. He should be able to sneak us in.
Sounds good to me. Let's have a chat with him. So, I get that you perform a certain type of astral arts, but why does your magic look so different from what Renans use? Is it a different source or something?
I'm not exactly an expert on how Renans cast magic, but we both manipulate astral energy to create it. We just channel that energy in different ways.
Like how you chant your spells, whereas they throw out those weird symbols?
Yeah, and just like how there are different ways to use a sword, there are elemental differences between us too. For example, light is only in Dana, and darkness is only in Rena.
Ah, alright, that makes sense. So let me ask, does that mean you can't use any dark magic at all? Or that they're just more attuned to it?
Basically not at all, since I don't have any dark energy inside my body. There might be an indirect way to tap into it, but I wouldn't know. I didn't learn everything that my family knew about magic, so it's hard for me to say for sure.
Fair enough. Thanks for teaching me all that. I really do appreciate it.
Sure thing.
So, you made it back in one piece. No promising leads unearthed on this end, I'm afraid. It may take a little longer.
We got our own lead, but it's not good. They're planning to execute Zephyr in the plaza in front of the Snake Eyes headquarters. And soon.
They're going to what? I've never known them to move so fast. They must believe he poses a grave threat.
We have to break him out. We could really use your help.
Not gonna be easy, but I'm sure we can think of something. If they're staging it in the plaza, there's bound to be an announcement beforehand. Which means if we can...
Snake Eyes! They've got us surrounded!
Damn! I knew we shouldn't have trusted!
Save it! In position, everyone! Repel them!
Use us, Menik. We've got your back.
No. You need to get out of here now. Rinwell, you know what to do.
Underground waterway to the rear. On it.
But...
No discussions. You didn't make it this far for it to end here. We'll be fine. We just have to buy you a little time. I'll send word later. Now get going already!
So this passage runs beneath the whole city, huh? Pretty clean for a Danon sewer.
Are you sure it's safe down here, Rinwell?
It's our emergency evacuation route, so it should be.
You sure it's as secret as you think?
We can use this chance to clear the way for Mennek and the others when they follow. Let's go! Enemies show up the moment we do.
As if it wasn't weird enough getting into the city through that hole. Why are there so many passages like this around Sisloden? And it doesn't seem like the Snake Eyes use them to get around without being detected either.
Yeah, they don't look like ruins. Do you have any idea, Rinwell?
These passages are sewers. They're underground so the water doesn't freeze, but they're not really unusual in big cities like this one.
Really?
Is there nothing like these back in Calaglia?
Not as far as I know. In Calaglia, anything they wanted to get rid of, like waste or garbage, was simply burned. Including the bodies of dead slaves. I'm not sure why they did that. Maybe it was another way of getting astral energy out of them. Sorry, that took a dark turn, didn't it?
Got it! If you spot any arch wielders, let me know.
Will do. Much obliged.
By the power of one more! Here goes! Water, hear my call! Ready! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning strike! Lightning of Arch Shield! Light axe dance to the wind!
Astral
That's my cue!
Shut him down. Take it! Strike!
By the power of water!
You're mine!
Lightning
Crush!
dance! Searing
Sword Rain
Thunder!
Alpha!
Reload!
Be
Now!
still!
I'm out of ammo!
Reload!
I'm Astral Energy!
Say no more! This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Right, here goes! You're mine!
Lightning Daring Flame!
Crush!
Thunder Blade!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
You're on!
Water! Whatever you do, just stay away from the spores! Air Drop! Light Daring Flame! Reload!
Sword Rain Alpha!
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
Little help!
I'm not done! Just come and face me!
Lightning Orb!
Dazzle! Take
Lightning
this!
Condemned!
Huh?
Thunder Blade!
This one's gonna be tough!
Flame of Fury! Cover the crafter! Water, hear my call!
Strike!
Light Astral Raging Cascade!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Spread!
Take this!
Dance in the
Nicely
wind!
done, Xion.
Air
You're
Drop!
bluffing. Step it up.
Yeah. You got it.
Be still!
Dance now!
Take this!
Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here. Little help!
It's over!
Primed and ready!
Sword Rain Alpha! Here I come! Huh?
In here!
Come on!
Reload! Get
It's all mine!
That gun of yours is real heavy.
It takes a true marksman to use.
I think I'm getting stronger. Out of our way!
Take this!
Don't mind if I do. Burning strike!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Hear my call!
Crush! Lightning Thrust!
Wind
Blue
after
Escape!
wind! They're surrounding us!
Take
Sweet
this!
now! Searing flame!
You're finished!
More for the stockpile!
Sword Rain
Hear
Alpha!
my call!
You're mine! It's over!
Let's go!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the front.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Sword Rain Alpha!
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too.
Right. I should probably do something about that.
Sword Rain Alpha! Take this!
Here, let me help.
Go first aid!
Here I come!
Water! Hear my call!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Together! Hear me!
Here I come!
Burning! Dance in the wind! Not on my watch!
Here I come!
Time flat!
Sword Rain Alpha!
We managed to pull through. The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen. Go no further!
You're mine!
Hear my call!
Destruct now!
Spread! Hands in the wind!
Strike!
Here, let me help.
Sword Rain Alpha!
First aid!
Okay, here I go!
In the wind! I'll come sealed! I'll be saving this one! Gale Force!
You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha! Crush!
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic.
Still, it's a part of you.
Take this!
Embrace it.
You're finished!
Here
I come!
You are
As soon as I'm done here, come help out. We won.
Hi, Hoodle!
I'm not done!
Does anyone else feel weird?
Rinwell, you're not looking so good.
I'll be fine. Really, don't worry.
Now this! It's too much! I owe you one!
More for the stockpile.
You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha! Destruction!
Get on in there with
You're
me.
mine!
We're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes
Can't
off the
hold on
front.
much longer.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Here I go. Alright.
Here I come!
It's showtime.
It's over!
A new sunlight.
Now!
Photon lightning connect. Thunderblade.
Here I
Feel
come!
the medicine working.
You're finished! Sword Rain Alpha!
Burning strike.
Destruction! Lightning Thrust!
Photon flash.
Fighting in this state isn't advisable.
Made it.
Little help.
Here I come! I'll take you all on! Sword Rain Alpha!
Lightning orb.
Stardust!
Hear me.
Here I come!
Fury.
It's
Burning
over!
strike. Lightning here.
You're mine! It's over!
Lightning.
Take this! Sword Rain Alpha!
Light
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alfred. Very bad.
I don't feel so good.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
It's less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Cover the caster! Mega ray! Searing flame! Hear me! Flame of fury! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Mega ray! Gale force! Dance in the wind! In here! Get on in there with the others! More with that hero!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
What's this doing here?
Right, here goes! Not done!
Hear my call! Go get it!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Raging cascade! Hurry! Burning
It's all damage!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Mega ray!
I'm not done!
Light astral energy! Power of water!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Here I go!
It's
Lightning
done!
descent!
It's over!
Thunderblade! Power of water!
Sword Rain Alpha! You're mine!
Do it!
It's over! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
This could be useful.
Looks like we found our mystery resident.
The Snake Eyes must have kept it here in case of intruders.
We can't let it slow us down. Let's finish it and keep moving.
I wasn't expecting something so big.
They want to make sure we don't leave.
Then we'll just have to beat it. For everyone's sake. Light dance in the wind!
Here I come!
Air thrust!
Okay, here
The flashing part's their weak point.
Here I come!
Raging cascade!
Destruction!
Gemini Red! Dance in the wind! Power of in here!
Here I
I'll
come!
be saving this one!
Sword Rain
Here's a
Alpha!
healing art! Light astral energy!
I owe you one.
Bananas, let's go!
Destruction!
Thunderblade! Searing flame! Reload! Here's a
Sword
healing
Rain
art!
Alpha!
First aid!
Be still! Here I come!
Raging
Sword Rain
cascade!
Alpha!
Recover!
Sleep now. Here, let me
Get
help.
you all tucked away! First aid!
I owe you one.
Condemned! Thunderblade! I can do this all day! Reload! I'm out of time!
Take it down!
Coming through! Magna Ray! Thunderblade! By the power of water! Here's a healing art! First aid! Don't mind if I do!
Destruction!
Lightning
Be
condemned!
still!
Magna Ray!
Mirage! It's
One
over!
more time! Magna Ray! Searing! Lightning
Take
condemned!
this!
I'm out
Do they not teach you to say thank you in Dana?
Not to a Renin, they don't. Here's the lightning condemn! Thunderblade! Gemini Aqua!
Here I come! Strike!
Hear me!
Crush!
Flame of fury!
You're finished!
Burning
Sword Rain Alpha!
Water!
Lightning
Hear
Thrust!
my call!
Here I come!
Fled!
Strike!
Neon Force!
Destruction!
Lunar Blast! Lightning condemn! Thunderblade!
Crush!
Sighted!
Here I come! Take this!
Lunar Blast! Arch Seal!
Mirage!
Light Axe, Light, watch your back!
Take this!
It's over!
More Suko?
Keep calm and take them down.
Lunar Blast!
You're
I won't
mine!
stop the Mega Ray!
Destruction!
Steering
Sword Rain Alpha!
Reload!
Dazzle!
Dance
You're
in the
mine! Huh?
Air Thrust!
Mirage! You're
One
finished!
more! Conjugate! Lunar Blast!
Take
Watch
this!
them. Sometimes the best
Destruction!
Steering You are in tip-top shape!
Soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no? These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Here, let me help! Cascade!
No escape!
First aid!
Crush!
Red!
Sword
Dance in
Rain
the
Alpha!
wind! Got it!
Be still! Take this!
Now's our chance!
Huh?
Get on here
Mirage!
with the others! Red! Hear me! Flame of fury!
Take it!
Lightning strike!
No escape! Destruction!
Raging
Huh?
cascade! Take! I'm only
You're
gonna
mine!
in the wind!
Sword Rain Alpha!
In here!
Crush! Raining Thrust! No escape!
Wind Asteroid! Flame! Reload!
Sword Rain Alpha! Crush!
Field!
Be still!
Now!
Remote!
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Lightning condemn! Reload!
You're mine! It's over!
Searing flame!
Sword Rain Alpha! Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do. Stay focused.
By the power of water! The enemy
You're
is going
mine!
all out! There! Dance in the wind! Getting started!
Take this!
Air thrust!
That move.
Destruction!
Dance in the wind!
Here comes the big one!
Air thrust!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Time slip! Lightning flame! Reload! Thunderblade!
I'm not done!
Flame of fury! Burning!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Here's my one! Lightning condemn! Thunderblade! Here's a healing art! First aid!
I owe you one.
Light Ash Lightning condemn! Thunderblade! Gemini Aqua!
I'm not done!
By the power of water!
Sword Rain Alpha! Lightning Thrust! Here I come!
Spread!
You're finished! More?
Mirage Light! Spread! Light Astral Energy! Burning!
Strike!
Lightning condemn!
Destruction!
Thunderblade!
Sword Rain Alpha! Dazzle! Here I come!
Mega Ray!
Huh?
Gemini Aqua!
Mirage!
In here! By the power of water! Let's get you all tucked away! Here's a healing art! First aid!
Take this! No escape!
Here I go!
Destruction! Sword Rain Alpha! No! It can't end here!
I can't hold on much longer!
Not done yet!
Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Strike!
Water! Not on my watch!
Crush!
I never miss! All right!
This one's all mine!
Lightning condemn! Flame of fury!
Not today!
Sighted!
Here I come!
mine.
It's over! Sword Rain Alpha! I'm not feeling so great. It's over?
Lightning condemn! Thunderblade! Searing flame! Reload! Searing flame! Reload! Wind Astral Energy! Lightning condemn! Thunderblade! I'm by the power of water! Still got some fight left in me. Reinforce now. This'll come in handy. Reload! Photon blast!
I owe Got him on the run.
Don't get cocky.
Right. Still anyone's fight.
I never miss. Lightning
Take
more.
this.
More with that.
Destruction. You're finished.
Reload. I'm out of ammo.
Sword Rain Alpha. You're mine.
Ready to go. Sorry.
You'll pay for that. Sword Rain Alpha.
Better. It's over.
Whoa! Quit staring and concentrate on the fight.
Dazzle.
I don't think they're not playing around.
You're finished.
Dance in the wind. Hit. Lightning is
It's gonna attack.
Right, watch out!
Try harder.
Reload.
Here I come.
Water. Hear my call. Steel.
Here I come.
I hope this medicine works as promised.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Spread. Here.
It's over.
Flame of fury.
You're on. It's over. Try harder.
Gemini off. Now.
There.
By the power
You're
of the
mine.
ready. Here goes.
Sword Rain Alpha.
One at a time.
Lightning thrust.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Light action. Dance in the wind.
Take this.
Sleep now. More incoming.
Crush.
Water. Hear my.
It's weakened!
Light
Be
action.
still. This ends now.
Here. Flame of fury.
Take this.
Burning strike. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Magna ray. By the lightning descent.
I'm not done.
Thunder blade. You're mine.
You're mine. Ignite. Remote.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Come on, let's hurry.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
You okay?
Bregan? What are you doing here?
When I heard the Snake Eyes had attacked, I figured you'd probably be headed this way sooner or later. Come on, it won't be long before they sniff us out. We need to find safer ground.
What about the others we left behind?
Menek can handle himself. Have a little faith. Come on, follow me.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Hey. Right.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
fights are better left unfought.
Good. This came out just the way I hoped.
Lost!
Here I come!
Spread! Flame of Fury! Here's a healing art! First aid! I'll fix you up! Photon Blast! Raging Cascade!
Take this!
Here's a healing art!
Destruction!
Did you just heal me?
Yeah, I need you, remember?
Right.
Too much to handle?
An astro...
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
I'll bring the caster! Here, let me help. Some fights are better left unfought.
How many of these hideouts do you guys have exactly?
Enough. You can never be too careful these days. We even keep some of them secret from each other. So long as you don't let anyone tail you, you're welcome to use them as you please.
So what's our plan of action?
We're still going to rescue Zephyr, right?
That goes without saying. If only we knew where he was, we could...
Hey! You're gonna want to see this!
Found guilty of all charges. The Calaglian dissident will forthwith be executed in witness of His Excellency Lord Ganabelt. Clause 2 of the Special Curfew Act has been initiated with immediate effect throughout the realm. All Danans not involved in special duties or corrective labor must remain indoors until further notice and watch the execution broadcast. Any citizens found in breach of this protocol will be arrested as dissidents. This is a direct order. Repeat, this is a
You think they're
public
talking about your
announcement.
friend?
But I thought... But Law said... I thought we had days, not hours.
Looks like it's been brought forward.
Just hold on. Where do you think you're going? We don't even have a plan yet.
Screw the damn plan! If we don't leave now, Zephyr's going to be murdered!
Alphen, we've got to go. The clock's ticking.
We've all gotta go some way, I guess.
We'll join up with you afterwards. We might be able to create a diversion.
Good idea. Let's go. We have to get to the plaza. What's going on? Why did the execution get moved up?
Calm down. We don't know enough to say what's going on here.
We've got no way of knowing what happened to Menik and the others. Damn it!
Hey, Zephyr and the others will be okay, right?
Let's just get to the plaza, and fast. What's this thing? Is the execution in there?
Hey, you lot! Trespassers! Think the curfew doesn't apply to you, huh?
Uh-oh. Now what?
Doesn't seem like there's any other way in. I say we fight our way through.
Wait! I recognize them. They were with the dissident!
No choice then.
Look sharp, everyone!
Zephyr's still okay, isn't he?
The sooner we take care of these guys, the sooner
If you have time to talk, maybe you could focus on the task at hand?
How about you stop telling us what to do?
Take this!
It's over! It's over!
Fall back!
You're mine! You're finished! Not again! Take this! Here I come! I'm not done!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more! Damn, there's just no end to these guys. Zephyr!
Attention, citizens, subjects, and slaves of Cyslodia. I, Lord Ganabelt Valkyris, do formally open these proceedings. Behold! The brazen worm who would dare threaten the peace and order of our fair city. As if his scheme weren't foolish enough, he then made the mistake of thinking he could hide it. Take heed, Danans, and engrave this edict into your souls. Such fools' right to life in Cyslodia shall be forfeit. Now, embedded, you should listen carefully. Before my final verdict, I am prepared to offer you an unprecedented chance at mercy. Where are your comrades? Give them up before those assembled, and I shall spare you your life. Fine time I have. If you're so tremendously determined to suffer for the sake of your allies, then I will see to it that you do. Well, feeling the urge tell everyone yet?
Just what do you want me to say?
First, tell the people about the mistakes you made. Then, the whereabouts of your friends.
Mistakes, huh? Where to start? I've made so many in my life that I've lost count. All my life I've had to fight, but I have known nothing but loss. I was so caught up in the struggle to survive in this world that I ended up neglecting my own family. I have lost so many good friends. I even lost my wife and my son. I'll never be able to fix these mistakes. Not a single one.
It sounds to me as if the greatest mistake of your life was never learning to stay down when you were beaten.
A good man once told me if I take up this fight, I'd have to pay a price. Turns out he was right. After all, the very people and things I was fighting to protect the most were payment. I don't regret keeping up the fight for a second. But still, not a single day goes by when I do not think about what I have lost. Not telling others how much they truly meant to me before it was too late. That is your answer. That's the greatest mistake of my life. Do yourselves a favor and never become like me. Don't continue to make the same mistakes until it's too late to fix them. Ask yourself what it is you couldn't bear to lose. What do you want to protect with all of your might? Then hold on and never let go!
That's quite enough.
Listen to that voice deep inside of you! Together, no wall can hold you back! And the same goes for the ones the Lord made you build inside your own hearts!
You still hanging in there, Dad?
Oh, you saved me.
Damn you. I've been such an idiot.
My son, I need to...
Now's not exactly the best time to catch up. There's still a lord in need of beating.
Yeah, you're right about that.
So you're the son, are you? I thought I'd ordered for you to be relieved of your duties until all this was over. I'll see to it the person at fault is reprimanded appropriately.
What?
Oh, well. You've served your purpose more excellently than anyone could have hoped.
Zephyr!
If it isn't the infamous Alphen of Calaglia. And he's joined by his fellow conspirators, the likes of Traitor and a Danan Witch.
They're not conspirators. They're friends. And they're not alone!
Oh, Minik! You finally made it!
Your reign is over right now! You hear me, Ganabelt?
The Master Core's acting up. What is it?
Minik?
I was hoping to drag this out a little longer.
But that's a Master Core. What?
No, Dad!
So the Master Cores react to each other, I see. How interesting. You can drop the act. It's over.
All this time, it was really you?
Every second.
You stand before the Lord of Cyslodia, Ganabelt Valkyrus in the flesh.
You mean a Renin Lord's been leading the Danon resistance?
You're not the only one skilled in the art of deception, you know. A mere side vocation in my own case, but sufficient in bringing the blazing sword of Calaglia to my doorstep.
Me? All of this was just to get to me?
Alvin! Zephyr is...
Dad! Dad!
That's a special poison. Ordinary healing arts will do you no good. I wouldn't fret about it, friends. You'll all be dead soon enough.
Don't even think of escaping, dissident!
We need to hurry. Otherwise
We're not getting out of here without a fight.
No! No!
Alvin?
Fall back! Time to let it rip! Here I come!
Engage!
Mirage! Lightning throw! Engage!
Hear my call!
Fall back!
In here! Flaming Fury!
Burning! Fire in the hole! Sword Rain Alpha! Destruction! Sword Rain Alpha!
Where was that came from?
Mirage! Sword Rain Alpha! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Water, hear my call!
Take it! Sword Rain Alpha! You're mine! Fire in the hole! Fire support! Be still! Stardust! Here I come!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Damn it! They got us outgunned!
And all while we're on the defensive.
Dad! Dad, come on! Stay with me!
All this trouble to buy yourself a few extra seconds before you die?
You bastard!
They've fled. They'll be back, though. Draw up a welcome party. We'll be ready when they return.
Did we lose them?
Looks like it for now.
Come on, even if we did lose them, they'll be after us soon enough. Besides, we have Zephyr to worry about. The sooner we get back to the safe house, the better.
Zephyr.
Let's get to the safe house, quick.
please, open your eyes!
I'm sorry. I can't stop the poison's advance.
Thank you.
Zephyr!
The struggle's in your hands now. Oh. Are you there, my son?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here, Dad. Please just...
Oh. I can't see you. Are you there? Oh. Listen, I've always...
Dad. This can't be. No, it can't. We never... I didn't... And now he's gone.
I had a feeling we might have a rat among us. But to be Menek of all people.
So what do we do now?
I'm going.
Law.
That bastard Ganabelt will pay.
You have to know that Ganabelt will be expecting us. This is all an obvious trap.
I don't give a damn if it is! There's no way I'm letting that bastard get away with this!
He's right, you know. Ganabelt. Mess with the wrong people.
Alphen, you can't just...
Weren't you the one who said you wanted to take on the Lords? Or would you rather go back to Calaglia?
I won't allow you to put words in my mouth. All I'm saying is we shouldn't rush things.
I don't need any of you coming along. The score is mine to settle.
You're not the only one who wants to avenge Zephyr's death.
He's right. Besides, if we don't take him on right now, we may never get another opportunity.
If you're going, that means you're going to need the Blazing Sword. If we do this, we can't afford to make any mistakes.
Are you really sure?
You can ask us again after we've defeated the Lord.
Please, allow me to help you as well. Think of it as an apology for getting you into this whole mess. It's the least I can do. Feel free to use anything in here you might need.
Aren't you worried about getting ambushed?
Impossible. I built this hideout with my own 2 hands. Menek. No, Ganabelt doesn't know it exists.
Then let's go. Time to avenge Zephyr and free the realm's people.
I forgot to mention this before, but any enemies we go up against with real hard defenses, you just leave them to me.
Hard defenses? You mean like enemies with shields and things like that?
Shields, shells, armor, whatever. When you attack those kinds of enemies from the front, your blows mostly get blocked, right?
Sure. So you're saying you have a counter?
It's nothing fancy. Let's just say I have a knack for busting open tough, sturdy stuff. It's hard to explain, but I focus my energy and then hit a specific point with everything I've got. If I do it right, their defenses come crumbling down.
Really? But without astral arts, how could you possibly...
If he says he can do it, then he can do it. We can trust him.
Thanks, Alphen. Although, between you and me, right now there's nothing I want to bash in more than Ganabelt's stupid, smug face.
I think you'll get your chance soon enough, Law.
After all that, how can these people carry on like nothing happened? Didn't Zephyr's words reach anyone in that whole crowd?
The Snake Eyes could be anywhere. People are scared of being reported, so they can't do jack.
And speaking from experience, when you spend so much of your life as a slave, you stop even thinking of standing up and fighting. Calaglia had a lot of people like that.
Well, these people are in no position to demand anything anyway, when they've lost the will to fight and need others to protect them.
These people have had a hard enough time just keeping the fires lit. No one wants to sacrifice their life without good cause.
It is what it is. Once Ganabelt is out of the picture, things in Cyslodia are sure to change.
Yeah, I hope so.
Right, here goes! Bring him down!
Here I go! That's freaking done!
You're mine! Hurrah! No escape! Turbine Alpha!
I'm the true gunslinger around here.
Engaging!
Not done!
More for the stop!
Here I come! Stardust!
In the wind!
Pull back!
Sealed! More for the stop!
Here I come!
Laser sight! Engage! Steering flame!
Forward! Dazzle! Take this!
Lightning arm! Where did that came from? Astral energy!
Say no more!
With this, I can become even stronger.
That damn Ganabelt! I hate him!
I'm not seeing very many enemies around. What's going on?
They probably know we're not going to run away, and are waiting for us to show up.
Well, if it's a fight they want, I'll be more than happy to give them one.
They're probably inside the Revel prison tower in the plaza. That's where the Lord here lives.
The same building with the spirit vessel that's gathering all of the light, huh?
We need to be careful of how we go from here. The fact Ganabelt knew about my healing arts and had that poison ready tells me he's extremely dangerous.
He's not dangerous. He's just a rat bastard who's getting what's coming to him.
I'm telling you, don't underestimate him. We don't know what else he's got in store for us. One misstep on our part is all it's going to take to give him what he wants.
You're right. Dad, what were you trying to tell me there at the end? I guess it'll have to stay unspoken and unheard. Like all the other things we never got round to telling each other.
Gotta break through! Engage! You're finished! Destruction! Turbine Alpha! No escape!
I'll punch that gun out of your hand!
Bring it down! It's over! Take this! Engage!
Daring flame! Reload! Here's a healing arm!
Come on!
Reloading!
Destruction! Take this!
Here I go!
Let him rock!
Already?
You're mine!
In here! Magnum ray!
Destruction! Stay still! It's over!
One more! In here!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Got it. No armor's a match for me!
You mean you can get past that shield?
Just let him do his thing.
Turbine Alpha! Out of the way! Destruction! Be still! An astral
That's my shield!
Shut him down!
In here!
Here I come! You're finished! It's almost too strong! Be my guest!
Now, hear me!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Dance in the wind! Here I go! I'm only I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Ganabelt must be somewhere inside. How about it, Law? Any idea which way it is?
This is a Renin castle. You think they were in the habit of letting a Danon like me inside?
Point taken.
The astral energy's off the scale. Almost like it's pressing down on me.
You can feel it?
The whole castle must be brimming with it. My hunch is it'll get stronger the deeper we go.
It must be the spirit vessel. You can bet anything it's pulsing with stored astral energy. We can't let Ganabelt use it against us.
And we can assume that's his plan A.
Let him try. I'll destroy anything he throws at us.
This is...
Got it. Whew.
Let's dispose of this threat.
Bring him down! Laser Sword Alpha!
You're mine. You'll have no mercy. Fire support!
Destruction! Blow away! New escape! Abort! Mission! Abort! Destruction!
In here!
Blow away!
Here I go! One more!
Do it! Take it!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Destruction! I'm on it! Combat! Fire in the hole! You're finished! I'm going in!
Water!
Try harder! No chance! Fire support! Shut up! This one's all mine!
Now!
Okay!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Fall back!
By the power
I'm on it!
Onward and upward. Hey! Yes!
Right, here goes! I see what there is!
Not in your dreams.
I can carve through armor.
I'm on it! Come on!
I'll take my revenge on you!
Sovereign Alpha! You're finished!
Now!
You're finished!
Get toasty!
Burn strike! Split it open!
Be my guest.
Dance in the wind!
I really owe you one.
Lightning!
Destruction!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here's a healing arc!
You're mine! Destruction! First strike!
Look sharp.
Lightning tiger blade!
Excited! One more!
I'm on! Take
One
this!
more! Do it!
Sword Rain Alpha!
You managed to pull through.
This place looks completely different from Balsif's castle.
Every lord has their tastes. Whether this really suits Renan's sensibilities is another matter altogether.
It's us Danans who built this structure, you know. How would we know what Renan's like?
Who cares? Let's hurry up and get to the top floor so we can kick Ganabelt's ass.
No shield can stand up against this!
Eat this!
These water's too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest.
Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha!
Here I
Castle!
I can carve them armor!
My shield? Now! I'm on!
Raging Cascade!
Do it!
Hear my call!
Come on!
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nicely done.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Engaging! Destruction! I'll rip you through! Flaming throw!
Raging Cascade!
You think that shield will save you?
I see what happened.
You're on! Abort! You're finished! Mission!
Raging Cascade!
Take this!
It's almost too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest.
Abort! Mission! Here I come! It's over! Mirage! Eat this! Crush it!
Here's a healing arc!
Lightning Stardust!
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'm practically unstoppable.
What is this place? Some kind of armory?
Looks like they're more for decorative purposes than actual combat.
Does it matter? We've got a job to do.
Wait, this isn't Renan. It's Danon.
Really?
And not just this one either. All of these. It's all Danon gear.
What's Danon equipment doing on display inside a Renan castle?
Ask around later if you're so interested. But for now, we've got more pressing matters to attend to, remember?
Did this open the door?
We still don't know how to activate the elevator. We'll just have to see what we can figure out.
That bastard, giving us the runaround.
Engaging! That freaking does it! Thrust! Sword Lane Alpha! Here I come! Take down their defenses!
Now!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Not a chance!
It's almost too strong.
It'll split it open! Be my guest! I can carve through armor! Be still! First strike! I'll end you! Take this! Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. They keep a Zoogle locked up down here? Why?
I've heard rumors that they feed prisoners to one instead of executing them. Do you think...
Stop it!
No backing down! Destruction! Talon Sword! It's over! Tectonic Punch! Take this! I can shatter any steel! Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Dance in the wind!
It got fired!
I've got that field!
Let a marksman handle it.
More for the stockpile!
All yours!
Where are you going?
I'm on it! Here I come! Be still!
Did it!
Now!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
We managed to pull through?
Should we really take this?
Dawn! Take this!
Raging
You're
Cascade!
finished! Destruction!
In here!
Lightning Thrust!
Gemini Aqua! I'll be saving this
Mirage! Big Flash! You're mine!
These ones can run rings around us!
Take this!
Hear my call!
Eat dirt!
Blood!
Be still!
Flame of fury! Burning
Mirage! I'm on it!
Oh, it's
We did it! Big Flash! Do it! Destruction!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. Does this look like an elevator key to you guys?
Only one way to find out. Let's go.
your friends, Hoodle?
Are you still thinking about that armory with all the Danon equipment?
Yeah, especially that black armor. I don't think I've ever seen anything from Dana that looked so nice.
I can tell you that it was definitely Danon. It was made using techniques found only here. That's how I know. But ever since the Renans came, our civilization's been scrubbed out, bit by bit. Hardly anything's left now, which is why most people don't remember.
But why would the Renans have something like that? Unless it was the spoils of war. It must be a token of the Danons who fought and lost in the past. Or rather, that the Renans were able to beat them.
Armor that nice must have been worn by a commander of some sort. They might have even been a Danon hero.
A hero, huh? A fallen hero, maybe.
I hate to see all that stuff fall into Renan hands, but it's amazing to see that so much of it has survived.
You into this kind of stuff then, Rinwell?
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Are we done here? We don't want to keep Ganabelt waiting any longer.
Little help!
I see one, eh? What the? You're mine! Here we go! Finish! I'm on crush! Be still! Ready!
Now, let me help. Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Here, let me help.
No! It's almost too strong! Then I'll split it open! Be my guest! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Take it! Now,
Shion!
get toasty!
Bird strike!
Looks like we won.
Go no first!
For my lord! Destruction! Soaring Alpha!
In here!
It's over! Fire support!
Here, let me help.
I'm not done!
More where that came from! That's my cue!
My
Shut him down!
This ends
Do it!
now! Step off! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Blah, 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 magic! In here!
I'm not done!
I'll be ready! Here goes! Blah, 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 magic!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Forgive you!
Take this! Engaging! Demon Fang! It's over! I'm on it!
Your wings won't save you from me!
Bring them down! It's over! You got flyers!
I've got it! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! You're mine! It's over! Stardust!
In here!
You escape! Mow them down! You're mine! Mission!
This one!
Lightning thrust!
Dance in the wind! Gemini all
You're on!
Onward and upward.
Locked in line! I'm on it! Fire support! Take this! Be still! Start up! Take this! Armor won't save you! My shield! Escape! Destruction!
Hear my call!
Do it! Run well! Demons descend! Flashing fang!
I'm ready for the next battle. Get lost!
I'm on it!
Here
Take
goes.
this! It's over!
Not in your dreams!
You're mine!
Burning!
Crumble!
Is
Destruction!
that statue wielding heart? Now I've seen everything! More
Strike! Take this! Destruction!
Let's get the world!
First strike! Destruction! Hear it now! Just take this! Take this! It's over!
They managed to pull through.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Shattering! Take this!
I'm out!
Fire support! I'm on it! I'm not done! Smash you! You're finished! Deal? Locked and loaded! Lightning thrust!
It's the Freeze Lancer!
You're on! Take this! It's over! Mission! Here I come! It's over! Gion!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
I'm practically unstoppable.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Got you! Blow away! Crush! Hold that! Destruction! Be still! Fire support! What did you do? Hold that! Locked and loaded! Engage! Destruction! Support! Mission! Watch this! Here I come! You're finished!
Any more of this and I'll burn out.
Pieces! Destruction! Sword Lane Alpha!
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Take it! I'm Wind After
You won't make a fool of me!
I'll run you through! Crush! Destruction! You're finished! Destruction! You're mine! Blow away! Destruction! Take that!
By the power of water!
Here I come! Destruction!
Here's a healing heart!
You're done!
Lightning Condemn! Thunder Blade!
Lightning thrust! You're mine! First strike!
By the power of water! Dance in the wind! Not in your dreams!
You're finished! Power storm! Take this! Crumble! Destruction! Lightning thrust!
Here I go!
You're mine!
Sleep now!
Ready and ready! You're mine! You're finished! Armor won't save you!
Photon
Take this!
Eat this! More power
Storm! Destruction! Dust to dust!
Wind After Raging Cascade! By the power of
Destruction!
steel! I'll be saving this one!
Here I come!
Sleep now! I'll be saving this one!
Mirage! It's over! Remote!
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
I've used a bit too much healing.
think the elevator's activated now?
Should be. Let's check and find out.
I'm coming for you, Ganabelt.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
Lightning thrust! There! Take it! You're finished! Fire support! Take it!
Raging
Lightning Alpha! How about this?
Do it!
Eat more! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Lightning! Hear me! Water! Hear my call!
You're mine! Lightning thrust! Stardust! Come on!
Freaking does it!
Burning!
Water!
Here I come!
Hear my call!
It's over!
More to the stockpile!
Here I come!
Power of
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Now you see what I can do!
You won't make a fool of me!
Here
Here I come!
Water!
Hear
Hear my
it.
call!
Blow away! Sword Rain Alpha!
Hear me! Flame of
Sword Rain Alpha!
Water! Hear my call!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Flame!
Take this! It's over! Destruction! Sword Rain Alpha!
Resurrecting!
Take this!
Sleep now!
Sword Rain Alpha!
More crumble! Into the fray!
You're mine! You're finished! Sword Rain Alpha! You're mine! You're finished!
More where that came from! Lightning and death!
You escape!
Take
Sword Rain Alpha! Destruction! Here I come! It's over!
Water! Hear my call!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Blow away!
Lightning orb! Dance in the wind!
Take it!
Come and get
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm on! You're done!
Take it!
Wind
You're
astral
finished!
energy!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I won't be able to heal you for much longer.
Maybe we should head back?
That was nothing.
Stay sharp. We're going in. Out of our way!
I can carve through armor! My shield!
Weakened!
This ends now! We're not finished! You're finished! Rising Falcon! Eat this! You're mine! Luna Rondo!
By the power of water!
Big Blast! Sword Ray Alpha!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Sun down!
Now!
It's over!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. An opponent like this should be easy.
I see one, eh? Destruction! You're done! Rising Falcon! Here I come!
It's almost too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest.
Take this! I'll smash you! We're not finished! Luna Rondo! Do it!
Get toasty!
Burn strike! First Lightning thrust!
Not in your dreams!
Now!
Rising Falcon! Rinwell! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Barely a blip on our radar. Go no further!
You're mine! First strike! Destruction! Be still!
Thunderblade!
Away! Luna Rondo! You're mine! You're finished! You're mine! Why can't they just sit still?
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
You're done! Here I come! Lightning thrust! Rising Falcon! We're not mine! You're finished!
Water! Here
Not a chance! Go time!
Here!
Lightning thrust!
Here's the time!
Dazzle! Luna Rondo! Rising Falcon! Take this! Do it! Be still!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
We managed to pull through. Great. Now we can keep moving.
Don't overdo it, Law.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Just a little farther and we'll be there. I'm coming for you. Annabelle. Hey, hold up a sec, guys.
What's up?
We need to talk about Ganabelt. This guy can control both light and lightning, and I've heard his swordsmanship is unrivaled.
I'm not surprised. He is one of the top lords, after all.
That's not all. He also has these weird little gadgets that he likes to use.
Gadgets? You mean like some kind of a Renin weapon?
Probably. He's got a bunch of these things that hover all around him. They're supposed to protect him from attacks coming in at any angle.
I take it there aren't any blind spots then.
Nope. Which is why I plan to bust down his defenses from the front.
What? Why? Isn't that where his defense will be the toughest?
That's why it's worth attacking. Once I poke a hole in that bastard's defenses, the rest of you can tear it wide open and give him hell.
All right, we go with your plan, Law. Now let's get going. It's about time we got revenge for Zephyr.
It's about time. I was beginning to worry you jumped ship like the rats you are.
You're not so fortunate. We're here to end you. To liberate Cyslodia. To avenge Zephyr.
You talk big, but don't you think you're forgetting something? Of your precious resistance groups, whether the Silver Swords or any others, none have ever dealt a blow to Renin domination. In each and every realm, the story is the same. Until you. You, who wields the blazing sword of Calaglia, are different.
News of Balsef's defeat really took the wind out of your sails.
That brute? A bad case of brawn over brain. Certainly no loss to me. Still, even the smallest of sparks can grow into an inferno. I must give precedence to the task at hand, extinguishing you. Snuffing out your fire before it spreads across the 5 realms.
No, he can't be.
Rinwell?
Nothing. I'm fine.
I, Ganabelt Valkyris, Lord of Cyslodia, accept your challenge. Come and meet your death.
You'll pay for what you did to my father!
The feisty mouth wishes to bite the hand that feeds, does he?
I never wanted to serve you! I had no choice!
Here's a healing art! Lightning first aid! More where that came from!
Eat this! Let's go!
Lightning!
Sword Rain Alpha! Scurry up!
Here's a healing art! First aid! Photon! Lightning defense!
Escape!
I'm all set
Now
up!
coming!
Mega ray!
Blink and you'll miss it!
Not my finest!
Stay away from my friend!
First aid! Lightning condemn! I'll bring you... Some defense! Cover the precipitation! I'll fix you up! Photon! Hands in the wind! Air thrust!
You're mine!
Flame of
I'll
fury!
carry by every attack!
Leave this to me. I'll take him down.
Sword Rain Alpha! Dazzle!
Lightning raging cascade! Here I go! I'm only getting more for the stockpile!
I think not.
The barrier's been broken! Everyone, focus your attack!
Hey, for what you did!
Here I come! You're finished! Take time! You're mine!
Raging Cascade!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Here's a healing
You
heart!
blink and you'll miss!
But
This can't be happening!
You'll pay for that!
What was I thinking? Lightning orb! Light action to the wind!
Destruction! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help. I'll
break you in two!
Dance in the wind!
Blink and you'll miss! Eat obstinate vermin!
I'm
just getting
started! Light
Break you in two! Sword Rain Alpha!
Lightning orb!
Blink and you'll miss! Get it! Try harder! Talent Storm!
Power of water! Lightning!
Blink and you'll miss!
Here's a healing orb! Light astral energy!
You'll be rocked on my blade! Sword Rain
This
Alpha!
one's mine!
I'll break you in two! Lightning Thrust!
here we go again.
By the power of water! That's
Here we go again!
Talent
Torn!
I break you all down.
Break you in two!
Gemini Aqua! By the power of water!
Blink and you'll miss it! Stop!
Here's a healing art!
Any more of this and I'll burn out!
Lightning orb!
Scurry up, little
Lightning!
Take
Now!
this! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! We were just getting started!
First aid! Raging Cascade!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Lightning!
Drink deep the
She's
despair!
channeling astral energy!
Damn it! Can't get any closer!
If this keeps up...
Here I come!
Ready and ready!
Whilst the depths of despair consume thee! Eat this!
Flame! Reload!
Eat this!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Who commands all the astral plane?
Destruction! You hear it now!
Whilst thou art cursed to expire into nothing!
You're mine!
Who stands bathed in heavenly light?
Here's
Take this!
evil!
You're
Whilst
finished!
thou
Where are you
cowers
going?
before the gates of
You're
hell!
mine! Destruction!
Another one down!
Sleep now.
Come forth, divine lightning!
Take this!
Light blaster!
The end is imminent! Indignation! Not my finest! Insignificant worm! Now return to dust!
Eat this!
If we take another assault from that arc, we're done for.
That mirage he created. It can channel all of his energy.
I guess we gotta get in quick and hit him hard!
Raging Cascade!
This is your steal!
Make ash of you!
Here goes! More without me!
And you too! Make ash of you!
Is this it?
Hear me!
And where are you going? And where are you going?
Here's evil! Freelancer!
Where are you going?
I'll break you in two! I'm on it!
Mine for all!
Lightning! Lightning!
Not done yet!
Dance in the wind!
An ast...
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Here I come!
Reload! I'm
Shattering plasma! Attack time!
We were just getting started!
Freaking does it!
Lightning! Just when the dark
Blink
world
and
wants to
you'll-
dance!
Citadel for pests! We were just getting started!
Take this!
Heal!
Freaking does it!
Mega Ray!
Destruction!
Gemini Alpha!
My steel! Not my finest!
I'm ready!
Not done
Lean
yet!
down
no,
to
no.
the
Can't they hear?
By the
Blink!
Not done yet! Take it!
Lost!
You're mine! You're finished!
I will make ash of you!
Dance in the wind! Air
And where are you going?
Light
You're
astral
mine!
raging cascade! Searing flame! Reload!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Out of ammo! Where are you going?
Mine
More
for all!
projectile! Dance in the wind!
Enough! I will make ash of you!
This one's all mine!
Glacial
Steel!
Freeze Lancer!
Burn in hell!
Arch Steel!
Big
Here I
blast!
come! Not on my watch!
You're mine! Now you've done it! It's over!
I can't feel it.
You are gonna pay for that! Get lost! Enough! I will make ash
Glacial
of you!
Spear! Pierce evil! Freeze
Now
Lancer!
you've done it! Take this! Blink and you'll miss it! Get lost! And where are you
Water,
going?
hear my
I'll
call!
smash you! We were just getting started. Oh, now I'm real mad!
Burning Strike! Mega Ray!
Blink and you'll miss it! Get lost!
Let the marksman handle this! Lightning! Hear me! Flame of Fury!
What the?
I'm on it! Thunder! Taste my steel! Not my finest! Back to the dirt where you... You'll pay for what you did to my father! The feisty mouth wishes to bite the hand that feeds, does he? I never wanted to serve you! I had no choice! Here I come!
Here it goes!
Take this!
Thunder
I'm on it!
Shadow!
Strike! Here we go! Blink and you'll miss it! I'm on it!
Lightning Condemned!
Here I come!
Big Blast! Here, let me help!
Thunder! I've let you lay down.
Stay away from my friend!
Bring me back from death
Get lost!
In here! Resuscitate more
Thunder! Damn it!
Here I go! Hear my call! Spray! Here! Wind after where that came from! Here's a healing art!
I'll strike you in two!
Gale Force! Raging Cascade!
Parried by every attack! Leave this to me. I'll take him down.
Sealed!
I think not. Cannonball!
The barrier's been broken! Everyone, focus your attack! Here!
Pay for what you did! Talon Storm! Double Demon Fang!
Lightning Orb!
You'll pay!
Water, hear my call! Breath! Get into the wind! In here!
Blink and you'll miss
I'll be
it!
stealing
Blow
this.
away!
You're
Get
lost.
lost! Double Demon Fang!
Nice while it lasted.
Blink and you'll miss it! Demon Fang! Get lost! Go again! Double Demon Fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! First strike! You're done! My steel! I'm not done! Blow away! To the perfect end! You're mine!
Not on my watch!
Obstinate vermin! Carve through armor! You're mine! Double
Lightning
Demon
Orb!
Fang!
More where that came from!
Blink!
Raging Cascade!
Here, let me help! Double Demon Fang! I'm really Blink and you'll miss
Lightning
it!
Condemned!
Fang Blast! Get
Thunder!
lost! Take out!
Here,
First Sorry about
Lightning Condemned!
Double Demon Fang! Away! Sword Rain Alpha! Scurry about! Take this! Eat this! You're done!
Lightning
Double
Condemned!
Demon Fang!
Here's a healing art!
Slice you in two!
Here, let me
Sword Rain
help!
Alpha! Through! Burn it! Just getting started!
This one's mine!
Big Blast!
Lightning Orb! Lightning! Still raging cascade!
Here, let me help!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Here now.
Big Blast! Get lost!
Water, hear my call! Here goes!
Take this! Away!
Here, let me help!
First
I owe you
aid!
one.
Now! Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Here's a healing
Getting
art!
started!
First aid! One more! Raging cascade!
Drink deep the
He's
despair!
channeling astral energy!
Damn it! Can't get any closer!
If this keeps up,
You're mine!
Freeze Lancer!
While the depths of despair consume me! Destruction!
Now
Now you command all the astral plane! Take this! strike!
Must
thou art cursed to expire into nothing! I'm not done! You stand bathed in heavenly light!
Hear my call!
Crumble! Bow before the gates of hell! Ignite! Strike! Come forth! Divine lightning! The end is imminent! Indignation!
Not my finest.
You paid for that! Insignificant now return to dust! Take it! You're done!
If we take another assault from that arc, we're done for.
That mirage he creates. It can channel all of his energy.
Then I guess we gotta get in quick and hit him hard.
Here's a healing arc.
Not my finest.
This should do it!
More of that hit, Strong.
You're mine!
Lightning confirmed. Gun,
Like steel!
I'll
run you through! Sword Rain Alpha! Xion!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Lightning condemned.
Water! Eat
Hear
this!
my call.
You're mine!
Eat this.
I'll catch you in I owe you one.
Hear me. Flame of light astral energy.
You're mine!
Steel force.
Take this! Get lost!
Raging cascade.
Sleep
Sword
now.
Rain
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm out. Watch and
An astral art?
that's my cue.
Eat this! Shut him down!
Steel force. Photon blast! Light activated!
Lost, you alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
In the sky, it's mine!
We're just getting started! Double Demon Fang!
Searing
Sword Rain Alpha!
Reload! Lightning Orb! Spear! Photon
Make a
blast!
ash of you!
Freeze Lancer! Raging cascade!
This one's all mine!
Sleep now.
Double Demon Fang!
Blink and you'll... Here we go again.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you are gonna pay for that.
I won't lose. Not now, not ever!
Get the wind!
That should do it!
Air thrust! Photon blast!
Double
Raging
Demon
cascade!
Fang! You picked the wrong fight!
A new
Getting
resolve!
started! You're mine!
Mega Ray!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Reload!
Double Demon Fang!
Here we go.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Get it. The blazing sword will be mine. Now you're coming.
I'm out of air! First aid! Saving force! Second to the fray! Photon blast! More of that ray!
Eat this. Fire won't save you. Just getting started.
Raging cascade! Here's a
Sword Rain
healing
Alpha!
Drink deep the despair.
Go away!
He's still going?
I'll finish him first.
You're finished! Go away!
Whilst the depths of despair consume thee,
Double Demon Fang!
Field! Let me help! I'll
sword
take
rain
it!
all the astral plane.
Lightning away!
Whilst thou art cursed to expire into nothing.
Mega Ray!
It's on!
Dance in the wind!
Shine bathed in heavenly
Air
light.
thrust! Lightning
Demon
Fang!
Whilst thou strike
I'm out of
before the
ammo!
gates of hell.
Mega Ray!
Come forth, divine lightning!
You're finished! Crush! Double Demon!
The end is imminent! Indignation!
You're finished.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Not yet! For the sake of Lenegus and my fellow brethren on Dana, I will not! I will not! Shut your stupid mouth, Hector! No, I refuse to believe this. It cannot end this way. If I die, my subjects will...
It's over. But Zephyr's still gone.
Focus on the positive. We defeated a lord, and under difficult circumstances, too.
Focus on the positive? Zephyr's dead, Shionne.
And the Renans ruled this world unimpeded for 3 centuries. Did you think there wouldn't be any sacrifices?
So Zephyr's life just doesn't matter? He's dead, Shionne. Our friend is dead. We're fighting this damn war to keep people alive!
Yeah, you're right. This is a war. Did you just realize that? Zephyr wasn't the first to die, and he sure won't be the last. If you can't handle that, Alphen, then you should run back to Calaglia. And when you do, just remember to leave the Blazing Sword here, in safer hands.
What's that supposed to mean? Damn it. She just thinks she can say whatever she likes. Bickering among ourselves at a time like this isn't gonna get us anywhere. Especially at a time like this. All right. Fine.
So much for Ganabelt. Good riddance.
You said it.
So, was the Lord of Calaglia like Ganabelt too?
No. Balseph was huge, a real tough guy act. Now that I think of it, his crest was different too. His was a flaming cross.
Ah, I see. Anyway, what do you guys plan on doing from here?
We keep moving. 3 Renan Lords remain, and we won't rest until their thrones are empty as well. That work for you, Shionne?
That was my endgame from the beginning.
Hey, so if it's not too much trouble, could I maybe come along?
Isn't Cyslodia your home?
I mean, yes, but It's just, now that everyone knows what I've been hiding, well, it might be best to get as far away as I can until it all quiets down. Is that okay? I promise I'll pull my own weight.
Sure. You're welcome to join us.
Taking off, huh?
Yeah, thanks for everything.
It's too bad. I wish there was more we could do to pay you back for all you've done. I'll see to it personally that Zephyr's remains reach Calaglia safely.
What's next for Cyslodia?
I honestly couldn't tell you. The enemy infiltrated its way right to our core as a people. Only time will tell if we can rise above our suspicions and come together.
Zephyr once told me that so long as you don't give up, there's no wall that can't be torn down.
Sounds about right. And thanks to you, the greatest obstacle that was in our way is now gone. I suppose the rest of it will be up to us.
I look forward to seeing how far you'll go.
Oh, I almost forgot. Before you head off, there's something I wanted to give you.
Wow, look at you. You scrub up real nice.
It was a parting gift.
It's like speaking to one of the old Danon heroes from legend.
Where to next, then?
Elda Menancia. You're really going to travel in that thing?
Why not? It's not as heavy as it looks. Actually, there's someone I was hoping we could invite along with us.
You can't be serious.
Got someplace to be?
Not really. I mean, I can't stay here, of course. And again, there's no one waiting for me back in Calaglia either. Plenty of ditches along the road. Maybe I'll find one to die in.
How about a fresh start?
After the kinds of things I've done, I don't know where I'd even begin.
Your father said that as long as you face the past, there's hope.
I think it might be a little late for that.
He also said he'd fought and lost all his life, but didn't regret it in the slightest. It's only over when you give up. Keep fighting, and even that wall inside you can be brought down. Don't you want to see what your dad saw on the other side of that wall? What he was fighting for?
Do you think I'm even worthy to?
That's for you to decide.
I'm sick of losing everything I love. Of running from life. Maybe all that's left is to just turn around and face it. Count me in.
Finally. I thought you'd never finish. We've still got a ways to go.
Here we go, Hootle.
This armor was a gift from Bregan. What if it really did belong to a Danon hero once upon a time? He challenged an overwhelmingly powerful Renan foe and perished for it. I wonder how he felt having the hopes of the people riding on him.
Hey, did you make off with that armor while none of us were looking? Because I've gotta admit, you look pretty snazzy in it.
He didn't steal it, if that's what you mean. Bregan gave it to him as a parting gift.
Ah, right. Although it makes sense, I guess. It's like a symbol of rebellion in its own way.
Which is why it should have been your father wearing this, not me.
I don't know. I don't think he could have pulled it off like you, man.
I wonder what the last wearer of this armor was dreaming of for Cyslodia when they decided to rise up and fight.
Who knows? Anyone who could have answered that is long gone. Truth is always lost with the departed.
Are you saying there's no point in trying to understand why they gave up their lives?
No, only that it's impossible to know for sure. Look, I can tell that you're concerned about Cyslodia's future, but we do have other things to take care of. You can't shoulder all of the world's problems, Alphen. If you try to, you'll only find yourself buried by the weight of it all.
Yeah, I know. My path is forward, and I'll do what I can, here and now.
You were born in Calaglia, right, Law?
Oh yeah. It's scalding hot all the time there, so I was shocked when I learned Cyslodia is the exact opposite. Not to mention dark.
Not anymore, thankfully.
How did you even manage to cross the border between realms? All 5 realms are supposed to be closed off, due to the nature of the crown contest.
What? Is this an interrogation now?
I didn't mean it like that. I just figured if a Dahnan like you was able to slip between realms, it could come in handy later.
Ah, good thinking. I don't think I really did anything all that creative, though.
What? Don't tell me you climbed over the walls of fire.
Oh, hell no. Not even Zeugles could do something that crazy. Nah, I stowed away.
In what?
Oh, you'll like this. The realms don't maintain much contact with each other, but there are resources each is looking to trade for. So, there are cargo convoys from each of the lords that go around a few times a year to lend those resources to each other.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. That was the only time the gates of Calaglia would ever open up.
Right. Obviously, they don't let Dahnans ride with them, so I snuck on board inside some cargo instead.
So you were carried out of the realm? You did great not getting caught. Way to go.
Let's just say I've always had a knack for sneaking around since I was little. I was also really desperate to get the hell out of Calaglia at the time. I had more guts than brains that day. If I had to guess, I probably wasn't the first one to ever do something like that. Dahnan or Renan.
I wonder if that's how Ganabelt, was able to hear about what happened in Calaglia so quickly.
So in other words, we should always assume that the enemy is informed about whatever it is that we may be up to, wherever we go.
Yeah!
Hey. Okay, off we go.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Talon Sword! Sword Rain Alpha!
Burning! Lightning condemned!
These ones
quite a talent.
My father once made the same remark.
So even like that.
Burning!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
I won't forgive you!
Take this!
Lightning condemned!
It's over! Lunar Rondo! Stardust! Bang Blast! Take
Into
this!
the shadows! Lightning orb!
My turn! I'm on
Dance to the
Hero
wind!
I guess you had your uses now and again.
Told you. Lies
Dragon
unstoppable.
Shame you're not...
Well, looky here!
I think Hoodle senses something.
Okay, off we go.
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
Ow! You're mine! Rise and come and face me! Lunar Rondo!
Dance in the Claymore! Air to the red!
Do it! Take this!
Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Right, next one.
My turn!
Already on it.
Reload! Raging
Rising
Cascade!
Wyvern!
Searing Flame!
This one's all mine!
All in the wind!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Ready!
My turn!
Tectonic
Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rondo!
Photon!
Rising Dragon!
Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang!
It's on.
You're mine!
Lightning Descent!
Dragon Swarm!
Thunder
Big
Blade!
Blast! Sword Rain Alpha!
Searing
Damn it!
Flame! Reload! Dance in
No
the
escape!
wind!
Strike!
Lightning in the air!
Here I come!
I know!
My turn!
Fast and sweet!
Now!
Mega Ray!
Here I
Searing
come!
Flame!
I'm on it.
Up and at 'em! Let's go!
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle. Get lost!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Spread!
Sword Rain Alpha! Take this! It's over!
Hold together, just a little longer.
Thanks for the sympathy.
Get it together, we need you informed.
You make quick work of your work.
Want me to pick up your
Do
slack
it.
then?
Just pointing it out.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
to rest here now.
Yeah,
Right.
gotcha.
Okay, off we go.
Ow!
You're mine!
Hear me! Flame of
Sword Rain Alpha! Luna Rongo!
Do it!
We did it!
In here!
First strike!
Freeze Blizzard!
You're mine! Ha! Sword Rain Alpha! Here I come!
Glacial Storm!
Rising Falcon! Here I come!
Freeze Blizzard! We won that by a mile!
Ow!
Take this!
Mega Ray!
Rising Wyvern!
By the power of
Luna Rongo! Rising Falcon!
Lightning Orb!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Rising Wyvern!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
I hate camping out.
Strike! Do it! Shion! Get toasty!
Burn strike! Those bombs of yours are amazing!
Who needs a gun when you can send them flying?
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to...
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Rising Wyvern!
Sealed!
You're mine! Come one, come on! This one's gonna be tough! Through escape! Rising Wyvern!
The tide of battle has turned.
That's the power of
So those are Ganon and right. Comrades in arms.
What?
Rising Wyvern!
Now I'm in the groove!
Now!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go!
Take this! Rising Wyvern! Luna Rongo! I'm on it! Rising Falcon!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Go no further!
Here I come!
It's over! I'm on Raging Cascade!
Rising Wyvern! Luna
Gaze in the wind! Do it! Whatever you do, just stay away!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! With my comrades, I'm unstoppable.
And what about without them?
More stoppable?
Out of our way!
Here I come! Swordblade Alpha! I'll run you through! Luna Rongo!
Freeze Lancer!
Rising Falcon! I'll take you all on!
We're in the home stretch, guys!
What'd she say?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Double for you, Law!
Me?
Cut them
How come I
apart to
get
your heart's
singled out?
content. Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Hi, Hoodle!
Take this!
There!
Rising Wyvern!
Thunder Blade!
Rising Falcon!
Hear my call!
Here I come! You're finished!
Flame of Fury!
Take this!
Who wants to die next?
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't
Ow!
Swordblade Alpha!
Here!
hear my
It's
call.
over!
More for the side time!
You're mine!
Xion!
Get toasty!
Bird Strike!
Right, next one.
Already on it!
We're in good form.
It's on!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Luna Rongo!
Thunder Blade!
Rising Falcon!
Searing
Here I come!
Reload! Easy peasy, huh, Hoodle?
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
We should think about eating soon.
Really? Not all that hungry myself.
Don't make me say it again.
Yeah, Good idea. Phew, what a rush.
No backing down!
Dragon
Sword
Roar!
in the wind!
Sword Rain
Air
Alpha!
thrust! Hear me! Lightning
It's over!
Burning strike!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
We've reached our destination. I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe. Oh! I guess.
All right!
How's this?
Oh! How's this?
Wow. Thanks. I was wondering why she'd gone quiet. She's still eating.
Finally made it.
Mm-hmm.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Hope.
Yeah! Hey. Just great. Hey! Good.
What? Is this your idea of atonement?
I never put much thought into what would come after liberation.
Don't expect me to help you with this sort of thing in the future.
Okay, off we go.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Everywhere we go, it's nothing but rocks and sand for days. I don't think I've seen any grass or flowers this entire time.
Yeah, it's hard to come by anything to eat around here.
Well, the sooner we get out of this realm, the better.
Hell yeah! There's no way you can complain about how this tastes!
Mind if I join you, Law?
Hey, Alphen. When do you find the time to train?
What's brought this on all of a sudden?
It's just, even without the blazing sword, you'd still be able to hold your own, right? But I never see you training.
I'd hardly call it a regimen. Unless exchanging blows with Zeugles counts.
I mean, sure, I get that real-life practice beats training any day. But you must have the odd trick or two up your sleeve.
I just told you. I really don't.
Wait, I've got it. It's your armor, right? You channel the extra weight into your strikes and...
It's actually not as heavy as it looks.
So not the armor, huh? In that case...
Just calm down a little, would you? Why are you so fixated on this anyway?
Well, because I want to make myself stronger.
You're strong enough as it is. I almost feel sorry for those Renan soldiers.
It's not enough. I need to keep working to get stronger. I won't allow myself to fail anyone again.
Law?
I'm useless the way I am now. If someone else dies because of me...
Law!
Sorry. Spiraling into self-doubt won't do me any favors. I know that.
None of us are invincible, Law. We're all just getting by, doing the best we can.
That's all we can ask of each other, right? It's as good a place as any to start, I guess.
To start what?
My new training regimen, of course. And what better way to kick it off than push-ups? 1, 2, 3, 4...
I admire your enthusiasm. Just don't overdo it, okay?
Just wait. You'll see how strong I can get. See you guys tomorrow. I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
Is that the Zeugle we're looking for?
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Here I come! Blow away!
I'm like bait to them.
Here on the hole!
Rising
You
water!
made quick work of it.
Want me
We
to
are
pick up your
freaking
slack then?
invincible. Just pointing it out.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more
Blow
pummeling.
away!
Cut them them apart to your
A lot of
heart's
it's buried,
content.
but some of it could still be usable.
Only if we drive off the Zoogles, though. Is the area worth the trouble? I suppose we won't be running out of work anytime soon.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Yeah! Sorry. Damn it. Hey. Gotcha! Right!
You seem happy for someone who just went on a wild goose chase.
Hey, when you're free, there's no need to sweat the small stuff.
Oh, it's no skin off my nose. But if we're done here already, can we get back to our mission?
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Right.
Well? Got it.
Right.
We finally made it.
Okay, off we go.
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
Go no further!
Take this!
There! And
It's over!
Mega Ray!
Rise again!
Lightning! They're surrounding us!
You're
It's like
finished!
trying to keep up with a wolf!
Luna Rondo!
Thunderblade! One more time!
No
Searing
escape!
Flame!
Luna Rondo!
Raging Cascade! Searing Flame!
Rising Falcon!
I'm out of ammo! I'm all
Done.
stopped up!
Take
Wait
this.
now! Another one down!
We're thinning them out. Please?
Rising
More like me.
Viper!
I'll admit I'm
Luna
impressed.
Rondo!
Very
Rising
slightly.
Falcon! I'm on it!
Thunderblade! Little help!
You're mine! Rising Viper!
Here comes
Crumble! Luna Rondo!
Begins in the wind!
Damn it!
Hear my call!
My first strike! I'm not
Get
done!
on in there with
Rising
it!
Viper!
Magic is there! Here's
Luna
evil!
Rondo!
Crossblade! There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
Right, here goes! Rising Viper!
Condemned!
Luna Rondo!
Reload!
Rising Falcon!
Excited!
Ha!
I'm only getting
I'm
started!
surrounded! Here I come! Ha! Take this!
Lightning or
You're
raging
finished!
cascade! There!
Here I come!
One more! Photon!
Dragon
Dance in the
Ball!
wind! Who wants to die next? Air thrust!
Ha!
I think it's safe to rest here now. Look! It's all the owls we found. I guess this was their way of thanking us for finding them.
It looks like they're grouping up by color. Is that a thing?
Actually, the color of Dan and Owl's feathers is based on their maturity and their astral energy element. So maybe they stick to certain groups even if they all belong to the same kingdom.
Then I guess that means we can tell just how many owls we found in each domain.
They seem to be saying something.
Maybe they're thanking us for finding their buddies. Then again, maybe they're telling us that we have more owls to find.
I think the Queen is protesting that they shouldn't put undue pressure on us.
Maybe he's arguing back that we're the only ones they can actually turn to?
Right. Which is why the Queen is worried about sowing any ill will with us.
We'll do our best, so don't worry, I think.
Can you understand them?
Of course not, I'm just inferring. For some reason, when I hear them talk, that's just what I imagine them saying.
Oh, well, I think you're pretty close to the mark at least.
Well, don't worry about it. We're not breaking our backs over this. I think that was a thank you.
Seems like it, from both of them.
Hootle seems happy with this. Isn't that nice, Rinwell?
Huh? Oh, yeah, absolutely. I think it's safe to rest here now.
Right! I guess.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Oh, hey!
Right.
Yeah!
All right.
Yeah!
Did we get everything?
Yeah, let's report back to Bregan.
I see. All right.
Got it. did you say? That ain't funny. Yeah.
Zephyr's words got through to him. The things he risked his life to say were worth it in the end.
I just hope he got through to others, too.
No holding back!
This'll be a piece of cake!
Here, let me help! Two heads! That's not even fair!
No escape!
Dance in the
Dragon!
wind!
Aim for the weak spot!
Rising
Wyvern!
By the power of water!
Sword Lane Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
Here, let me help!
Rising Wyvern!
Watch this!
Now I can let loose!
Cover the casters! Here I go! You're mugged! Lightning!
Take this! No escape!
Sorry!
Damn it! If only I'd been more careful! Armor won't save you!
Sword Lane Alpha!
Resuscitation!
I was overconfident.
You're done! It's over!
Look at smart.
You're mine!
Lightning condemned!
Take this! No escape! I'm on it!
By the power of water!
Here I come!
Here, let me help! First aid!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop the giant?
Right.
This one's mine!
Not my finest.
Stay away from my friend! Rising
I'll
Falcon!
bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation!
You're mine! Sword Lane Alpha!
Downfall! I'm out of ammo! I'm all stuffed up!
You're done!
Here's a healing
Take
arm!
this! I'm not done!
First aid! We
Sword
have
Lane Alpha!
Lightning condemned!
Time to let it rip! Sword Lane Alpha!
Just what the doctor ordered! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Take this!
Resuscitation! It's weakened!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Here I come! Sword Lane Alpha!
Dance in the wind! Searing flame!
Rising Wyvern!
Astral energy! Flame!
You're mine!
I'm out of ammo! Back into the fray! Lightning
Sword
arm!
Lane Alpha!
Dance in the wind!
This should do it!
Back from death's abyss! Resuscitation!
I can't move! This should do it!
Mega ray!
I'm on it!
If it's in the sky,
You're mine! Try harder!
Here,
Sword Lane Alpha!
Sleep tight. I'll be saving this one.
Take this! It's over!
More with that dance in the wind!
Not done!
Watch this!
Sword Lane Alpha!
My astral...
Dragon Swarm!
Here, let me help.
Tectonic
Punch!
You're mine! This one's all mine!
Raging
Here
cascade!
I come!
away!
Sword Lane Alpha! Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Eat
this! I'm not done!
One at a time!
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning
Rising
orb!
Wyvern!
Searing flame!
Watch this!
In here!
Here I come!
Into the shadows! Away!
You're mine! First strike! Sword Lane Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
Lightning orb!
Rising Wyvern! You're mine!
Hear me! Lightning burning strike!
That move!
Here comes the big one! Sword Lane Alpha! You'll pay for that! Rising Wyvern! Take this! You're finished!
Resuscitation!
You're mine! It's over!
Here, let me help!
Here I come! You're finished!
Thank you.
You're mine! You're finished!
Eat this! Hear me! In the wind! In here! Hear me! Flame of fire! Here's a healing arm! I can't heal you forever!
That did it! I'm on it!
Shattering flame! Reload! I'm out!
That's spot.
Over?
I owe you one.
Sleep now. Let's go! Away.
Here I come!
There! Wind Astrolator! Forward! Raging Cascade! Glacial Spear! Pierce the evil! Freeze Lancer! Here, let me help!
You're mine!
Raging In here!
Take this!
There! One more! I'll take it from here! Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Raging Cascade! Here, let me
Sword
help!
Rain Alpha!
First aid! Here!
Ready and take this!
Here,
Move
let's
it! Get you!
One at a time!
You're finished! Sword Rain Alpha!
Glacial Spear! Here's
Rising
the
Wyvern! Here I come! Huh?
Freeze Lancer! Raging Cascade! Here,
Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha!
Feel! I'll be safe!
Take this! No escape!
Flame! Reload!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Watch them sweep! Thunder Blade!
Just
By the
done!
power of war!
Here I come! It's over! This should do it!
I'm sorry to be a father.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Try harder!
Yes, ma'am.
Searing Flame! Reload! Here, let's... First aid! Let's go!
Here I come! Try harder! Now!
In here!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll be saving the healing one! First aid!
Okay, here I go! Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon! We've got him on the run!
Don't get caught! The enemy is going all out!
No escape!
Gale Force! It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
Such a big...
Take it! Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
I'll bring you back from depths of it!
Now! Oh, it's reeling!
Take it down!
Almost done! Dragon Swarm!
Let's get
It's
going!
over!
Hear my call!
You're finished!
All right! Here's the
You're
evil!
mine! You picked the wrong fight! You're mine! It's over!
In here!
You're mine!
By the power of water!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Shattering pieces!
Attack time!
Here, let me help! One at a time!
It's over! I'll run you through! Here I come!
Hear my... Call! Here's a healing arm!
You are good!
Pay for that!
Here I come! I'll run you through! Sword Rain Alpha! You're mine!
Hear my call! Let Astrolator dance in the wind!
You're mine! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'm even stronger than before. Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
I see. Right.
Hey,
I think there's someone in trouble here. Hey!
Well...
Right.
Oh?
All right.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
This is perfect! I'll have everybody's mouths watering when they see this.
Looks like some solid equipment.
I don't sense any more enemies. Thanks for letting me stick around, you guys.
Sure, we're happy to have you. But are you sure you don't want to head back to Calaglia?
Yeah, I'm not sure how I can help yet. But for now, I'm going to follow Alphen and see what happens next.
Where does that drawbridge connect to?
No choice. Dragon Force!
Reload!
Rising Wyvern!
Lightning Orb!
Mega Blast!
Raging Cascade!
Here I come!
Coming through!
You're finished!
We got the advantage.
Good. We just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Log
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Rising Wyvern! Rising Falcon! Do it!
Blow away!
Well, looky here.
No backing down!
Lightning down!
Dragon Swarm!
Thunderblade!
Rising Wyvern!
Burning strike! Water, hear my
Rising
call!
Falcon!
Eat this! We're in the home stretch, guys.
What'd she say? Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
I think I'm getting stronger.
Let's dispose of the
You're
trash.
mine! It's over!
Searing flame! Reload! Light astral energy!
Glacial spear.
Pierce
Come
evil!
one, come all! Lunar Rondo!
Wind astral energy!
Rising
Down
Kraken!
in the wind! Air
Take this! I'm not
Go
just
back!
all! Here I come!
First
Rising
strike!
Wyvern! Rising Falcon!
I'm out! Light astral raging cascade!
It's over! You're mine!
Do it!
It's over!
Coming
Sleep now!
Now I can let loose! Lunar
Down
Rondo!
in water! Hear my call!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice one, Alphen.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
I won't forgive you!
Take this! Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rondo!
Sleep now.
Rising I'll take you all on! Take this! I'm not finished!
The tide of battle has turned.
That's the power of comrades in arms.
Rising
Right. Comrades in arms.
What? Too sentimental? Didn't even break a sweat.
No choice! You're mine!
Here I go.
Sword Rain Alpha! Lunar Rondo!
Dance in the wind.
Take this!
In here.
It's over!
This
Here I
I'm not
come.
so good with airborne targets. Lightning condenser.
Here I
We're
come!
cleaning house.
Thunderblade.
Got fired!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Rising Falcon! All yours!
Air thrust.
That extra training paid off.
What's wrong?
Really?
Ah!
Sure.
Hey,
Ah!
Right.
right.
Nice work.
What?
Hey!
Well? What? Xion.
What?
Very nice.
Boy, talk about a spry old man.
I can't wait to see him again.
You really liked that apple pie, didn't you?
Heck of a lot of fish swimming around in this pond, huh?
Are they edible?
Sure, they're edible, but we've got no way to catch any. Who? 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 Who?
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies!
I hate camping out.
No backing down!
Water!
I'm like bait to them!
Soaring Alpha!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Blaze!
Take this!
Here's a healing
You're
arc!
finished!
We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of them!
Well, someone's feeling lively!
Alpha!
Lightning Orb!
Take
Here's
it!
on it.
Flame of Fury!
Astral Art?
That's
Time
my
to
cue!
let it rip! Shut him down!
Here's evil, sweet house!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarleted! This is the power of the blazing sword!
Law?
Yeah, sorry. Just a little travel weary is all. Looking forward to finally getting out of here, you know?
Still beating yourself up about your dad, aren't you?
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. But that's not what I was just thinking about.
Oh?
I never did tell you how I ended up hanging around with the Snake Eyes, did I?
Not properly. All I know is you had a falling out with your dad and ran away from home.
Getting to Cyslodia almost killed me. Once there, though, I actually ended up joining a resistance organization, believe it or not. Of course, before long, someone ratted us out. And we were ambushed by the Snake Eyes. I'd never seen such brutality. If I hadn't surrendered...
Law?
I don't know why. They let me live. They made me watch as they butchered my friends right in front of my eyes. I still have nightmares. I hear roars of Zeugles as my friends scream, the snow stained red with blood, and all the while those bastards laughing. I thought that with Ganabelt defeated, I'd be able to put it all behind me. Turns out that was a little optimistic. I was terrified they would kill me too. So I wound up betraying the memory of my friends and getting my old man killed in the process. I wonder if I'm any braver now. What if one day I panic again and end up running away like always?
And leave us behind? You really think you'd do that?
I hope not. But who's to say what I'm really capable of?
Ah! I found you!
Something wrong, Rinwell?
How very perceptive of you! When I turned around, you were gone, so we came back to look for you.
Maybe tell us next time you decide to stop? We need all our manpower to face these Zeugles.
Geez, okay. I can't help it when nature calls, can I?
Nature? Ew, gross! Here?
Let's make tracks, shall we?
I hope he makes it through this.
You invited him along. He's your liability.
He's Zephyr's son, Shion. What was I supposed to do? Just leave him?
Fine. Just don't come crying to me about it, all right? I've got enough deadbeats slowing me down as it is.
Why did people dig this path so far underground?
Maybe it was too dangerous on the mountains for them to traverse over them.
So you're saying that before Dana was conquered, Danans made this so that they'd have a way to get through the mountains?
If I had to guess, they might have even lived inside of these once upon a time.
Not like there's any way of knowing now. Not after all our history was lost.
No, it wasn't lost. It was stolen from us by the Renans because they thought slaves didn't need it. And because keeping it around would have made it harder to control us.
It's not all gone. Look at that over there.
What is it? It looks like a broken piece from a dish or something.
Probably. It's true the Renans erased a lot of our history. But if we look hard enough, I think we'll find there's still plenty of it left. But first, we have to win the freedom to even look for it.
We'll win it all right. Then we'll reclaim our history.
An opponent like this should be easy. Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rondo! Rising Falcon! You're mine! Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal. Lunar Rondo!
Here goes!
Eat it! It's over! Here I come! It's over!
Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang!
Easy! Way to go!
Eat it! I'm not done!
Hear me!
Dragon
Flame of
Swarm!
Fury! Burning!
Rising Wyvern!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
You're
Here,
finished!
let me help!
Lunar Rondo!
What a relief!
Take it! Come and face me!
Here I go!
You're fine!
Into the astral energy! This is it!
Take this!
Well then, let's keep moving.
I think Hoodle's hungry.
Funny. I could have sworn that was your stomach making all the racket.
I guess Messia is the first place we met. Hala.
Yeah, I was a Snake Eye and you were a Silver Sword. Who would have thought we'd end up on the same team?
You make an odd pair, it's true.
You guys are the odd ones, running with a Renin.
Little help!
Take this! I'll smash you! You're finished! Eat this! You're done! Sword Ring!
Dance in the wind!
Bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
Light astral energy!
I'll bash in their defenses!
You're mine!
Glad you have your
Rising
uses.
Wyvern!
I'll show you how
Now.
useful I can be!
Thunderbolt!
Don't worry! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! One deadly strike, just as ordered!
Let's dispose of the trash.
Raging Captain!
Sword Ring Alpha! Lunar Rondo!
Air Blast!
I'm not
They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious. Here,
Sword
you
Ring
guys help
Alpha!
me.
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
You're winning!
Lightning condensed.
Rising Warrior!
Freeze laser.
Rising Falcon! Strike!
I'm on it!
Raging
Sword Ring
Cascade.
Alpha! Rising Wyvern!
We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Reload.
Face blast!
Gravitas field.
Here I come!
Now, Gemini Eye.
We managed to pull through.
I can carve through armor!
Field.
Flash!
Not on my watch.
Dragon Swarm!
Let them mark. If it hides, just back
Sword
it out
Ring
again.
Alpha!
Wind Astrolith.
Here I come!
It's go time.
Rising Wyvern!
Its armor's too strong.
Leave the enemy's arts to me.
Be my guest!
No complaints here!
Lightning condensed.
Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rondo! Rising Alpha!
Do it.
You're mine! You're finished!
I'm sorry to say, Father.
We've all got it.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
I owe you one.
Do it. Well, looky here. This will be a delicious piece of cake.
You're mine! I'm on it! Dragon Swarm!
You through!
Wind Astrolith. Get the wind.
Rising Wyvern!
Here. Get on in there with the others.
Here I come! Sword Ring Alpha!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a astral here.
That's here.
Silly.
Shut him.
Here's a healing arc.
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
All right.
Sword Ring
Now.
Alpha!
Talent storm!
Here I come!
Healed.
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alvin.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! One deadly strike, just as ordered.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
You're finished! Lunar Rondo!
I'll run you through!
In the wind.
Rising Falcon! Sword Ring Alpha! You're mine!
Lightning condensed.
It's over!
We got fire.
I've got
It's
this.
over.
Let a marksman handle it. Nice
All
ball.
yours.
Rising
Leave it
Falcon!
all to
You're
love.
mine!
Hey, I'm here too, you know.
Well, someone seems in tip-top form.
Nothing new about
Take them
that.
all on!
And still as humble as ever.
I'm on a roll now.
Now.
You're finished!
Law, get toasty.
Burn strike!
I've used a bit too much healing.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Coming through! That's here's a healing art! I can't hear you
You like me?
Sword Rain Alpha!
Thunderblade!
Rising Falcon! Take this! You're finished!
Here's enough here! Let me lightning condemn!
Here I come!
Thunderblade!
Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Sword Rain Alpha! Lunar Rongo!
Lightning condemn!
Stardust!
Thunderblade!
Lunar Rongo!
Searing flame! Reload!
First strike!
Now I'm in the
Sword Rain
groove!
Alpha! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Here I come! You're finished!
We do it! Energy!
Xion!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
That's quite the technique.
You need me? I'm there.
I won't forgive you!
You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha! It's over!
Eat this!
No escape!
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Rising Falcon! Here I come! It's over!
Big Flash!
Lunar Rongo!
It's over!
Rising Falcon!
I'm on it!
You're mine!
Now I'm in trouble.
Now, reload!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off.
Air thrust! Here's my call! Blood! Dreams!
No escape! First strike!
Hear me!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Burning strike!
First strike! You're mine!
Get on! Gemini Alpha!
Take this!
Alright!
Sword
Do
Rain
it!
Alpha!
Xion!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Here I go! The wind!
Take this! Sword Rain Alpha!
Shattering the pieces!
Here I come! No escape!
Lightning Orb!
Dragon Swarm!
Alright! Do it!
Rising Wyvern!
Rinwell! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Knowing when we're in too deep is necessary to survive.
We may tend to push ourselves a little too hard.
Here's the healing art! I never miss!
No escape! How about this?
Sleep now!
I'll run you through!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm surrounded!
Take this! Here I come! It's over! Burn! First strike! Here I come! It's over! Take this! You're finished!
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said? Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Lunar Rongo!
Not on my watch.
Armor won't save you!
Rising Falcon! Sword Rain Alpha!
Primed and ready.
No,
Do it.
in the groove!
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
Right, here goes! Come, you're mine! You're finished!
Sleep now. Freeze Lancer!
Sword Rain Alpha! Dust to dust! It's over!
Fear. Pierce evil. Lightning orb.
Take this!
More with that
Lightning Wiper!
In here. Water.
Lightning Orb!
Now I'm in the groove. Glacier
You're
Field.
mine!
Pierce evil.
You're finished!
Wind Astral Energy. More
Lunar
with that
Rondo!
Freeze Lancer. Raging
Take this!
Cascade.
Ah!
Here, let me help. Fresh.
That frickin' does it!
Here I come!
Air thrust.
Lunar Rondo!
Let's give it a whirl. I'm on a roll.
Rising!
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
That extra training paid off.
Go no further.
Take this!
First
I owe you one.
Thunder
Rising
Blow.
Wyvern!
Blow away.
Rising Falcon! Take this!
Where are you going?
Ah!
Lightning condemned.
Strike!
Thunder.
Oh, not done! Sword Rain Alpha!
Do it. Reload.
We're cleaning house.
I'm out.
Let me take the rest of them.
Well, someone's feeling lively.
Eagle Rising Wyvern!
Power of water.
Lunar Rondo!
Here goes.
You're finished! Take this! It's over!
It might take guts to fight without a weapon.
I'm not brave. I just do what I have to.
If you're ever in a pinch, just say the word.
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
Still, it's a part of me. Embrace it.
It was nice while it lasted.
I need to be stronger. All this walking up and down is a pain.
Yeah, I wish we could just go straight through without all this hassle.
On the other hand, the collapsed parts let you reach some places you wouldn't be able to otherwise.
Now that you mention it, the ceiling's not gonna come down on us. Is it?
No further!
You're mine! It's over!
Hope this works!
Lunar Rondo! I'm on it! Rising Power! Here I come! Rising Wanda!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Steering
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Water!
Lunar
Hear my
Rondo!
call!
Rising Dish!
Glacier Field! Raging Cascade!
Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rondo!
Here's a healing arc! First aid!
Now I can let
Here
loose!
goes!
Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rondo!
Do it!
Eat this!
I'm ready for the next battle!
I won't forgive you!
Here I come!
I'm like bait to them.
Lunar Rondo!
Dance in the wind!
Rising Falcon!
I'm only getting started!
First strike! Here I come!
There!
You're finished!
It's over!
Lunar Rondo!
Hit! There! Light Astral Energy!
Rising Falcon!
In the wind!
Take this!
Ready!
I'm not done! Sword Rain Alpha!
We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
I'm not really built for close quarters combat.
Nor am I. Don't worry. I'll help you keep a white
Go
hair.
away! Lunar Rondo!
I'm only getting
We did it! You're mine! You're finished!
Watch this.
Lunar Rondo! Rising Falcon! It's over!
Now!
Oh! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'm ready for the next battle.
This looks nice and tough. No backing down!
You're mine!
Now you see what I can do!
It's over!
Mega Ray!
Luna Rondo!
Big blast! Here, they got me flanked!
I'm not done!
Freaking Dustin!
Rising Wanda!
Eat this! Talon Hurricane!
Rising Wyvern!
We are freaking invincible!
Talon and the others truly are strong.
What about me?
You're mine! Rising...
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too.
Right. I should probably do something about that.
Not on my watch.
Rising Rocket! You're finished! Luna Rondo! You're finished!
Lightning Orb! Raging Cascade!
Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon
Get
Sword!
on in there with the others!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Not a chance!
Where's the healing art?
Sword Rain Alpha!
Lightning Control!
Rising Wyvern! Luna
Fury!
Rondo! Rising Falcon! I can feel my power growing!
Hey, Law. Back when we left Cisleden, you remember how you said so long as you don't give up, there's nothing to stop someone starting over?
Yeah?
Well, I think you did just that. You've set out on a new path despite what happened in your past. Besides, you're not the only one fumbling your way through things.
You too?
It was your dad who taught me to fight. Back at the start of all this, I knew that so long as I followed him, I wouldn't end up straying. But it was also your dad who told me the importance of becoming my own master, of searching out the answers within me. I always figured I would one day. But at the same time, I had so much more to learn. When he died, I suddenly found myself rudderless. Sure, our immediate goal is to defeat all the lords. But then what comes after that? There's no one left to point me in the right direction. It was then that I realized, no matter how much I fret about it, the only thing I can do is fight. Renin brutality isn't going to right itself. So that's what I'm doing. Fighting. And in the meantime, I'll try to figure out my next move. Right now, that's about all I can do.
And you really believe you got what it takes to win this? Against all the odds?
Yes, I do. Or at least I want to. If I'm being completely honest, sometimes I'm not really sure whether I can or not. So what if we're still figuring stuff out? If we do it together, then we can support one another along the way. Is there anything so wrong with that?
No, I don't think there is. I think I get it now. We may not know what we're capable of, but we have to try all the same.
Having another one of your secret meetings? Don't tell me you were taking yet another bathroom break?
Oh, we were just engaging in a bit of brotherly bonding. Isn't that right, Alphen?
Yeah, that's right.
Fine then, suit yourselves. Hey, I think I can feel a breeze up ahead. I bet the exit is real close.
Finally! Man, it's been too long since I felt the sun on my face. When I get in a tussle, I go full force right at him. Whoever makes the first move wins.
I do have to admit, it's quite the spectacle to watch you charge in and go to town on someone during a battle.
Yeah, it was actually my old man who taught me to fight that way. The more I lay the beat down on some baddies, the more fired up my fists of fury get.
Zephyr taught you? Wow. I guess you really are following in his footsteps.
There's nothing wrong with being so focused on offense, but the enemy always fights back at some point.
As long as I don't get hit, it's not a problem, right?
So what you're saying is you're too weak to take a hit.
You're not exactly one to talk.
What were you two talking about earlier?
Earlier? Oh, it was just serious guy talk. You know, the kind that girls don't get to hear.
Really?
Don't mind him, Rinwell. It's just... well, maybe it is a little difficult to talk about in front of women.
Difficult to talk about? Okay, now I really want to hear it. Unless... it's not the creepy sort of guy talk, right?
No! Okay? It's not creepy!
Okay, okay. As long as you're fighting fit, you can talk about whatever you like.
I think Hootle senses something. We're finally here. Elda Menancia, the land of green. The place certainly lives up to its name, doesn't it?
Yeah, just feel that breeze. It's like night and day compared to Calaglia and Cyslodia.
Unsullied, fertile land, as far as the eye can see. That's beautiful. Oh, what?
Oh, nothing. Just... I was thinking the very same thing.
That's the realm capital in the distance. The city of Vicent. A word to the wise before we continue. Elda Menancia has produced more sovereigns over the years than any other.
Shion! Guess we should probably follow after her, shouldn't we? Hey, you all right, Law?
Yeah, fine. I was just thinking how Dad would have enjoyed this view. All this green in one place is incredible. Anyway, let's get moving before we start looking tasty to monsters.
Is he going to be okay?
Eventually. That's a wall he'll have to overcome on his own.
So if I remember right, there are 6 elements of astral energy, and darkness is only on Rena, and light can only be found on Dana, right?
Right. I only remember because my parents drilled it all into my head when I was little.
How did we find out about dark astral energy in the first place if it's not on Dana, though?
Beats me. I couldn't tell you how or when we figured out that sort of stuff. I'm sure there's other stuff we've forgotten along the way, too.
Yeah, I bet. And then we forget that knowledge was even forgotten at all, and it's back to square one.
Exactly. That's why we need to take good care of what knowledge and artifacts we still have left.
You really have a thing for old stuff, don't you?
Well, I don't know that I'd call it just a thing. It's also something that helps me feel connected to our world.
Connected?
It's nothing. Forget I even mentioned it. I should have guessed that there'd be no way he'd understand. How could he?
What's wrong?
Huh? Yes! I guess we can take this?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hey!
Mm-hmm. Just great. That can't be. Nice.
Very well.
Maybe we should have left them alone.
Thanks, Shion.
Why are you thanking me?
Gotta break
Here's
through!
a healing arm.
Take this!
Lightning
Rising
Cascade!
Wyvern!
I feel like
Oh, and here's the evil!
Rising Falcon!
Raging Cascade!
No escape!
Dance in the
Glacial
wind!
Spear.
Here I come!
Here's the evil!
Rising... Got fire!
Now! Let a marksman handle it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
My lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Arch shield!
Rising
Dance in the
Falcon!
wind!
Do it!
Air thrust!
That extra training paid off.
I hate camping out.
Why do you keep staring at me, Shion?
Just, what is that wolf on your shoulder?
Oh, this thing? I love it. I got it off a street vendor for just 10 gold.
I don't know if that's something to brag about.
Hey, 10 gold's a bargain if you ask me.
Because it wouldn't sell otherwise. It serves no practical purpose. Honestly, I'm surprised you paid 10 whole gold for it.
Shut up!
But the detail is so lifelike. I think you made a good choice, Law.
Really?
I have no idea why you wear it over your shoulder, though.
I think it looks pretty cool.
87! 88! 89! Oh, shoot!
What the? Is the enemy attacking?
Sorry about that. You're not hurt, are you?
Law? What on Dana are you doing?
What am I doing? Training, obviously. I found these nice and heavy rocks that I decided to strap onto my arms, but I guess I didn't tie them down good enough because they went flying.
So you were doing improvised weight training. You and your crazy ideas.
I can't help it. If I'm not training, it's easy for me to get anxious.
Well, that's fair. Actually, I remember seeing you practicing your forms for some time when we were camping the other day.
Yep. No amount of muscle will do you any good if you don't stay on top of your fighting forms. It always feels good when I know I'm still sharp.
Sounds to me like you have too much pent-up energy.
Don't train so hard that you wind up hurting yourself, Law. I promise you, you're already perfectly strong as it is.
No, I'm not. You never know what we'll run into out there. You can never go into a fight too prepared. And that's the truth. Besides, I won't rest until I know that I'm stronger than you, Alphen.
Oh, I see how it is. Well, I don't plan on letting you beat me. Maybe I'll add some weights to my sword and practice swinging it. That should help out.
Alphen, are you crazy?
You're right. This does make for decent training. Good call with the extra weight, Law.
Right? Now you get it!
Since we've already come this far, what do you say we have a little one-on-one with our rocks strapped on?
Hell yeah! I'm down for that! Just give me a sec and I'll be all ready to roll. Okay, I'm all set. Let's do this! Take this!
I'm just getting started.
Our camp is completely wrecked!
Go. You two are cleaning it up.
Yes,
Shion. Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Poodle, come here, sweetie. Woo! Good boy.
What are you doing?
It's flying practice. Hoodle doesn't really like to leave my side, but if I don't make him spread those wings every now and then, they'll start to weaken. It's important he practices. Also, I'm pretty sure he put on some extra weight. Oh.
Probably because everyone keeps sneaking him snacks when you're not looking.
I knew it! I thought there was something fishy going on. Oh, it's really not good for birds to be overweight, you know?
Oh, really? I'm sorry, Rinwell.
You were feeding him too? You haven't been giving him anything he can't eat, have you?
I'm pretty sure everything I've given him has been okay. Just to be sure, though, why don't you tell me what he can't eat?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Is something the matter?
No, not at all. It's just, for a really long time, Hoodle was the only friend I had. So on the one hand, it makes me really happy to see everyone be so accepting. But on the other, it's a bit of an adjustment sharing him, you know?
Every one of us can see that he's like family to you. I can promise no one's trying to ignore your feelings or anything.
Yeah, I'm sure you're right. I'll talk to the others about it later. We should really get some rest. Another day, another Gald.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho!
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies! Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Just great.
I guess...
Yeah! Great! An opponent like this should be easy.
Water, hear my call!
You're finished!
Take that!
Here I come! How about this? Lunar Rondo!
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay? Light out!
Strike!
Dance in the wind!
Take this!
Sweep
Freeze
out!
over! Rising Wyvern!
Seriously! Reload! Force! Up and down! Let's go! Dance in the wind! Water, hear my call! Spread!
Take this! Crumble! Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rondo!
Magic is there!
Rising Falcon!
There! Seal!
Talon Hurricane!
Take this! Reload!
Gotta break through!
Glacial Spear!
Rising
Pierce
Falcon!
Eagle! Come in handy. Don't mind if I do. It's a duel yacht!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Eagle Fly!
Lunar Rondo!
Here's my call!
We got flyers!
Now! I've got this! Let us mark Astral Energy!
Say no more! We did it!
This is barely...
Ow! You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Talon Hurricane!
Lightning
Sword
Orb!
Rain Alpha!
Raging Cascade! Of water! Seal! Hear me! Flame of Fear! Storm!
Take this!
Rising
Wyvern! Lunar Rondo!
Dance in the wind!
Rising Falcon!
Get on in there together!
I feel like me again.
Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha! Lunar Rondo!
It must take guts to fight without a weapon.
I'm not brave. I just do what I have to.
If you're ever in a pinch, just say the word.
So those are Danon after all.
Rising
Something you
Falcon!
want to say? Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy. Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. Oh. You okay? You made a weird sound.
Sorry. I was just thinking how amazing this view is.
What's the matter? Haven't you ever seen mountains and fields before?
Actually, now that I think about it, it's not every day we get to enjoy views like this.
You too?
Yeah. Calaglia has rocky landscapes, but the terrain here is completely different. Like, you see that mountain over there? Doesn't it look like a big wave that somebody turned into stone?
Right? And those ones look like the horns or claws of some giant monster. I'm surprised they managed to stay up.
Yeah. Just be thankful we don't have to pass under them.
Actually,
They won't come tumbling down that easily.
You sure about that?
Menancia harvests earth energy, which explains why the topography is so varied here. It's also why those rocks are bound to be sturdy.
So all that astral energy is also what makes this realm look so lush then? Does astral energy really have that much of an impact on the land?
Yeah. Is that why even that mountain looks the way that it does?
The stronger the energy is, the greater impact it has on lots of things. So yes, like a great big fire.
but these imbalances are too pronounced to be nature's work. It's not how Dana would otherwise naturally look.
If it's not natural, then you mean all of this is the Renan's doing?
When you put it like that, even something as nice looking as this starts to feel wrong.
Ow! Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rocket!
I watch!
Rising Falcon! Hurricane! Rising Wyvern! Eagle
Now,
Time!
hear me! Flame of Fury! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Sit still!
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
All aboard the victory train!
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt.
Hey, would you look at that? Green.
I won't forgive you!
Strike! I'm on Lunar Rondo!
Reload! They're surrounding us! Here's a healing arc! Dance in the wind! First aid! Feel! Magna Ray! Fire's attack!
No escape!
We're doomed!
Pull it together, Law.
Sorry, right. I'm calm.
Here, let me help.
Sword Rain out!
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said? Eyes on the prize.
Lunar
That
Rondo!
focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Take this! It's
Here,
over!
let me help.
I'm not done! Take this!
Here!
It's over! Lunar Rondo! Stardust! You'll pay for that!
I can't lose.
Thanks! No escape! Lunar Rondo! Falcon! Time to let it rip!
Sorry.
You're mine! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! First strike!
Guess what the doctor ordered? Shining Supernova!
No escape!
Raging Cascade!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Here! Ready to go! This
Storm!
Oh, you are gonna pay for that! Talon Hurricane! Talon Hurricane! Okay, guys, think it's time to run. No backing down!
No escape!
This one's mine!
Rising Wiper!
Stop! Lightning Condemn!
Rising Falcon!
Thunderblade!
Blow away!
Here I come!
Take
Strike! Rising Wyvern!
Lunar
Rondo!
Flame of
No
Fury!
escape!
Thunder Field! Water! Hear my
No
call!
escape!
Spread! Dance in the wind! Air
You're
thrust!
finished! Rising Wyvern!
First strike!
Lunar Rondo!
Mega Ray!
Rising Falcon!
Do it!
It's over!
Eagle Dive! Talon Storm!
Now!
Good! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
We managed to pull through.
I hate camping out.
Right, here goes!
Hear me! Flame
Sword
of
Rain
Fury!
Alpha!
That's freaking done!
Glacial Spear! Pierce
Take
Evil!
this! I'm not done!
Freeze
Damn
Lightning!
it! Lunar Rondo!
I'll run you through!
Here's a healing art! In the wind!
You're mine!
Sweet now!
Hurricane!
Here I come!
I'll be saving you!
It's over!
Lunar Blast! Magic Advance!
Here I come!
Crossblade!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Cover the castle!
Lunar Rondo!
First aid! Here I go!
Sword Rain
I'm
Alpha!
only getting started!
Sword Rain Alpha! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help!
Take this!
First aid! Bullseye!
Rising Wyvern!
I'm on it!
Lunar Rondo!
I'll be saving
Rising
you!
Falcon!
First strike!
First
Back.
aid!
Here now!
Supernova!
Eagle Fly!
Take this!
One at a time!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Air thrust! Light
Rising
Astrolatus!
Falcon!
It must take guts to fight without a weapon.
I'm not brave. I just do what I have to.
If you're ever in a pinch, look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
The astral energy is surging around me.
How do you even know about all that astrally stuff?
Same way I know what you do in the middle of the night.
What? Are you serious? It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Rising Wyvern!
I'm on it.
Lunar Rondo!
Lightning Raging! Reload!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Searing Flame! Reload!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rondo! Dragon Swarm!
Annihilation! Let's get you all touched up!
Right, you're finished.
Company! Shining
I'm on it.
Supernova!
We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Law's on it.
You are in his stage!
Soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no? These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Right, here goes! Take this!
There! Go!
Rising Wyvern!
Light astral energy!
Rongo!
There!
Take this! You're finished!
There! Go!
I'm on! Blue escape! Luna Rongo!
Sweet dream! Here I go!
Rising
Your
Falcon!
power is a spectacle to behold.
Didn't even break a sweat.
What's this thing?
No backing down!
You're finished!
Watch it!
Glacial Spear.
Take this! Come and get! Rising Wyvern! Luna Rongo! Rising Falcon!
Its armor's too strong.
Then I'll split it open!
Be my
Leave
guest.
the enemy's arts to me!
You're mine!
No complaints here!
Lightning of raging water! Hear my call! Dance in the wind!
Here I come!
Hear the evil!
Rising Wyvern!
Luna Rongo!
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
Still, it's a part of you. Embrace it.
There's more where that came from.
Look at these fields and all this livestock. Am I crazy for thinking these people seem to have it pretty easy?
What the hell is going on here?
All right. Yeah. Good girl. Very. Huh. I guess.
Yes! I don't believe this!
Huh? Really? Who would have thought we'd be raising animals in a place like this?
Since we've decided to stop, we should make use of the opportunity.
Do you mean me?
It doesn't matter who.
I think Hootle senses something. Look, Hootle! One of your buddies!
I hate camping out.
Zoogles aside, the ground here is pretty nice and comfy to sit on.
You can tell even without a sense of pain?
Thankfully, yeah.
What would you do if you couldn't even feel that much?
You mean if I had to only rely on sight and sound? And couldn't even taste or smell anything? I don't even want to think about it.
I guess it'd be like looking at a picture in a way, if that makes sense.
A world I couldn't touch. I wonder if that's what it's like for Xion.
All done. Come and eat.
Xion, could we talk a moment?
I think it's time we go to sleep. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Gotta break through! You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Hit! Intercept! Dance in the wind! We have now!
Eagle Fly! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice one, Alphen.
Yeah, there's more where that came from. There's nothing here. It doesn't even connect to Vicente.
Nope. Let's quit wandering around and get back to work.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Sword Lane Alpha! I'm on!
How's this?
Luna Rongo! You're mine! You're finished!
Here's evil!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Leave the enemy's arch to me!
That gun of yours is real handy at a pinch.
It takes a true marksman to use.
Well, can't think of anyone better than you, Sion.
Here's the evil!
It's over!
Free
Here I come! You're finished!
Eagle Star!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Sword Lane Alpha!
Sleep now.
Laser spear.
Luna
Here's
Rongo!
evil! Freeze Lancer!
Rise- You're finished!
Come one, come all.
Lightning!
You're mine! It's over!
Here's evil!
Now I'm real
Rising
mad.
Wyvern!
Eat this!
Luna Rongo!
Here, eat this!
I can't lay a finger on it.
I prefer it that way. What about you?
Just watch and see.
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here's a healing arc!
First strike!
I owe you one.
Lightning condensed!
You're mine!
Thunder blade!
Rising Wyvern! Luna Rongo!
Into the do it!
Talon Hurricane! Rising Falcon!
I'm ready for the next battle. I think it's safe to rest here now.
Look, Renan soldiers.
Do the Renans control this city? I've never seen so many of them in one place before.
No. Look at the cores on them. These people are all Danans. They're slaves.
If they are, they're awfully well dressed.
And they're smiling too. Something weird's going on here.
Forgive the intrusion, but if I'm not mistaken, you're newcomers to Elda Menancia, yes? Please, you have no reason to be alarmed. My name is Drashin. I work at the Department for Welfare.
Department for Welfare?
We work to support the day-to-day living of all citizens. Welcoming newcomers to the realm is a part of our job, albeit one we rarely have the pleasure to perform.
Let me guess. We get a free pair of shackles as a welcome gift.
Perish the thought! Your trepidation is perfectly understandable, but I assure you, our way is quite different. In the past, this realm was no different from any other, and run by a rather merciless ruler. But all of that changed once His Excellency, Lord Dohalim, assumed power 7 years ago.
Dohalim?
Under him, for the first time in our lives, we Danans were treated with the respect we deserve. Lord Dohalim is adored by Danans throughout the realm, and we serve him with gladness.
Am I hearing you right? The Danans here willingly serve a Renan lord?
Please, see for yourself. You're free to go anywhere you like. Just ask if you should need anything.
What is it? Spit it out.
It's just, we came here to free everyone.
Uh-huh.
But the Danans of this realm are all happy to serve Dohalim. Are there any walls that even need tearing down?
Who cares? That just makes our path to Dohalim that much clearer.
I guess, but...
Still, Drashin said we should check things out for ourselves. Maybe we should look around a bit, see what we learn.
Everyone is all smiles.
I've never seen a city so lively before.
Everyone walking the streets looks so calm and happy. I guess it really is true they don't treat Danans as slaves here.
Did they actually somehow achieve equality here? And if they did, why? To what end?
Something here doesn't feel right, even though they sure want to act like it does.
What is going through that Lord Dohalim's mind, I wonder?
Right. That can't be.
How's this? Wow.
Hey!
Zugelfangs would make great weapons.
You need to stop this fixation with weapons.
But you're the same way about food. Are you planning to stop that? What's this thing? I guess.
Sure. Sure. Look, Hootle! One of your buddies!
So, do any of you know anything about Lord Dohalim?
I think I remember hearing something back in Sisloden about how he fights using a rod.
A rod?
I don't know the details, but from what I gather, he swings a long rod around and uses it to stab and smack people from afar. I think there's also something he does with, like, trees or grass or something? I forget.
Grass?
Bear in mind that Elda Menancia harvests Earth astral energy. It would be no surprise for him to have some sort of control over plants.
So basically the point is we know nothing about the guy. Wish we weren't going in completely blind.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Okay!
Got it.
Just great. Well...
All right!
What are you gonna use the prize money for?
What else? Eating until my stomach bursts.
That sounds right up Shion's alley. So these are the training grounds. The atmosphere here feels different compared to the rest of Descent.
It's just a nicer name for a place where people go to fight.
So, it's still a good way for us to test our strength. Stop sweating the small stuff. Looks like trouble with a capital T!
Together, we've got this!
He's dead!
Freaking
Here, let me help!
It's over! Stay away from my friend!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Photon Flash! Raging Cascade!
Take this!
Let me help.
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Here's a healing art! Gale Force!
Take this! Sword Rain Alpha!
Raging Cascade! You got company!
Right! It's over!
Cancellation!
You're mine!
Photon Flash!
Take it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that game.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Here I come! I can't move! I'll run you through!
Lightning Raging Cascade!
Storm!
No, I won't give in!
Air Thrust! Lightning Condemned! Thunderbolt!
Not done yet!
That's a spot!
Arctic
Here I come!
through!
Talon Hurricane! Rising Wyvern!
Evil
Lunarongo!
Air Thrust!
You're finished! Here I come! You'll pay for that! Lunarongo!
Eagle Fly!
Lightning Condemned!
Big Falcon!
Thunderblade!
This one's all mine! Here I come!
Now I'm in the
Rising
groove!
Wyvern!
Flash!
Lunarongo!
Raging Cascade!
Rising Falcon! Take this!
Lightning
You're
Orb!
mine! Rising Wyvern! Lunarongo!
Raging Cascade!
Rising
Sleep
Falcon!
now. Let's
Take
get
this!
you all tucked away.
You're finished!
Photon Flash!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Time to let it
I
rip!
can't feel anything.
Sword Rain Alpha! Rising Falcon! Ignite! Take this! Lunarongo! Rising... Take this! You're finished! Here I come! Take this! You're... I can't move!
This won't be easy.
Don't be such a pessimist.
Rising Wyvern!
Dance
They got me flying!
Rising Falcon!
Are those arms even natural?
Sword Rain out! I'm on! Here I go! We've got fire!
Nice, Lon. Let us
All the love!
Hey, this ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Sword Rain Alpha! Time to let it rip! You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Away! I'm not done! Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rondo! Dust! Take this!
Damn, you beat me to it.
Gotta be quick, or I'll take them all myself.
Oh, like hell?
Watch this!
Rising Falcon!
Eagle
Do it!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right, no time to hold back.
Rising Falcon!
Sweet
I'm not
dreams!
done!
Breeze Lancer!
So those are Dan and Astral Art. Something you want to say? Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
Take this!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Rising Falcon!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
First strike! Here I come! Thor! Rising Wyvern!
Annihilation!
Lunar Rondo!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here, let me help.
Now!
Light
Here I come!
Tectonic First aid! Here goes!
No escape! Rising Wyvern!
Here goes!
Lunar Rondo!
Astral energy!
Rising Falcon! You're mine!
Eagle Fly!
You're finished!
I'm just getting started!
You're mine! It's a
Hurricane!
Take this!
Lightning orb!
Rising Wyvern!
Raging cascade!
Lunar Rondo! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Annihilation!
We crumble! Burning?
Okay, off we go. I wonder if something happened.
Hey!
What's wrong?
Why is this happening?
Huh?
Damn it.
I guess. Got it.
What the?
Yeah. Do Zeugles just go after anything that looks remotely like farm equipment?
Beats me. Let's just focus on ensuring they don't make matters any worse.
By the way, why do you keep looking over yourself?
Huh?
No choice. I'm not done.
I'm only
Dodge
getting
to the
started.
side. Come one, come all.
Dance in the wind.
Luna Rondo.
Blow away. Astro Rage Annihilation.
Rising Falcon.
Hear me. Flame.
The tide of battle has turned.
That's the power of comrades in arms.
Right. Comrades in arms.
What?
Luna
Too
Rondo.
sentimental?
Glacial Spear. Pierce evil. Now.
First chill.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that
Dance
vein.
in the wind.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
More for the stockpile. Go.
Rising Falcon.
Do it. Annihilation.
Chill.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Rising Wyvern. Right.
Luna
Rondo.
Glacial Spear.
Pierce evil.
You're mine.
Freeze Lancer.
I got
Dance in the
it.
wind. Sleep
Take
now.
this. Rising Wyvern.
What can they
Luna Rondo. Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Astro Art?
That's my cue.
Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part!
Is that the Zeugle we're looking for?
No backing down!
Rising Wyvern.
I'm only getting started.
Luna Rondo.
My astral energy raging
Rising
cascade.
Falcon.
Annihilation. Hear me. Get on
Here I come.
Burning.
You're
Strike.
finished.
My astral energy.
Luna Rondo.
Through armor!
Got flyers.
I've got it. Let a marksman handle. Leave the enemy's arts to me.
All yours.
No complaints here! No,
My turn.
I won't give in!
You're mine. Luna Rondo. Strike.
Eat this. Do it.
You're mine.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade.
See that?
That training's paying off. First strike. Strike. I'll run you
Do it.
through. Luna Rondo.
Demons descend! Flashing fang! Yeah, I look pretty flashy out there.
So glad it met with your approval.
I hate camping out.
There's the Zeugle we were asked to handle.
Gotta break through. You're mine.
Glacial Spear.
Soaring Alpha.
Freeze Lancer.
Take this.
Confiscated.
Rising Wyvern. Luna Rondo.
Dance in the wind.
Rising Falcon.
Here I go. Lightning descent. I guess you had your uses now and again.
Told ya! Lies unstoppable.
Shame you're not like that all the time.
Take this.
Here's the evil.
Finish.
Shining. Freeze Lancer.
That's the last of the Zeugles that were ruining the farm equipment.
Yeah. Thank goodness.
I mean, hey, I get the feeling. But were you really that worried about us winning?
Oh, no. Of course not.
Huh?
Gotta break through! Come and face me! Rising Wyvern!
I'll be standing
Rising Falcon! Rising Wyvern!
Lightning Orb!
It's over!
Right.
Rising Falcon! Here I come!
We're doomed. Doomed.
Pull it together, Law.
Sorry, right. I'm calm.
Rising Falcon!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Not my finest.
Stay away from my friend! I'm not done! Luna Rongo!
Here's a healing art!
Rising Falcon! Crumble! You're mine! Try harder! Sword Rain out! It's over! Rising Wyvern! Luna Rongo! Rising Falcon! You're mine! You're mine!
Do they not teach you to say thank you in Vanna? Not to a Renin, they don't.
Rising Falcon! I'm not... It's over! Take this! You paid for that!
You made quick work of them.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Strike! Eagle's Eye! Luna Rongo!
Here's a healing art!
Over.
Storm! I'll bring you down from you.
Big Blast!
Thunder Blade! I can do this. Here goes!
I owe you. First strike!
I'm here.
You're mine! It's over!
I'm gonna need more than this.
I'll bring you back from death abyss.
I thought I'd let you all down.
I've still got some fight left in me.
Rising Wyvern!
Shining Supernova!
Luna Rongo!
Raging Cascade! Burning Strike! Spread! I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Photon dance in the wind! Sleep now. Here's a healing art. Let's get
You're
you
mine!
aid!
I owe you one.
This one's mine.
I'm on!
It's weakened.
Here I come! This ends now!
It looks like you got this one covered.
Rising Falcon!
Raging Cascade! Searing Flare! Reload!
That frickin' does it.
Here, let me help.
Take this!
I really owe you one.
Rising Wyvern!
Not on my watch!
Luna Rongo!
Armor won't save you.
Luna Rongo!
Got it! Hear my call!
Now's our chance.
Take this!
Burning
You're finished! Luna Rongo!
Now I'm in the groove.
Lightning Cascade!
Storm.
Thunder
Here I come!
Here's a healing art!
Luna Rongo!
Aid!
Eat this. I'll run you through.
Shining
Here I
Supernova!
come!
Flame of Rage!
It's over! Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Mega Ray!
Luna Rongo!
Annihilation!
Rising Falcon!
Mega Ray!
Not today!
Raging Cascade!
Now, while it's reeling!
Here,
Take it down.
More for
Sword
the
Rain
sunlight.
Alpha!
There, this one's mine! Dance in the wind!
Where are you going?
Rising Wyvern!
I'll finish you here and now.
Rising Wyvern! Luna Rongo!
Oh, now it's
You're
on.
mine!
More for the annihilation! Mega Ray!
Here I come!
Eat this. You're done.
You're mine!
Dance in the
You're
wind!
mine! Rising Wyvern! Luna Rongo!
Lancer! Magic
Rising
is in!
Falcon!
Dust to dust. Armor won't save you. Eat
You're
this.
mine! I'm top field! Sorry!
Oh, you are gonna pay for that.
Luna Rongo!
Annihilation!
Do it.
Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Resuscitation!
I'm not done! Rising Wyvern!
That's
Luna
it.
Rongo! Dragon Swarm!
Reload! Thunderblade! Searing Flame!
This should do it!
Annihilation!
Eagle Fly!
Dance in the wind!
Where are you going?
Now's our chance! Dance in the wind!
Here I come!
Air thrust! Reload!
Dragon Swarm! First strike!
Water.
It's
Hear
over!
my call.
Arctic
Luna
coming
Rongo!
red!
Rising
Flame
Husky!
of Fury! Burning Shining Supernova!
You picked the wrong fight!
Here, let me help.
Here!
Take that!
First aid!
It's over!
Amazing.
Not now, not ever. Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help. Take this! Don't mind if I do.
Okay, here I go.
Glacial Spear.
Here, Sword Rain Alpha!
Photon Blast!
Eagle Fire!
There you go! Don't let up! Healing Arc! Focus your attack!
Like me again.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Storm! Sleep now!
Luna Rondo!
More
Crumble! You're mine! It's over! Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Light Astrolabe!
Luna Rondo!
Hear my call!
Eagle Fire!
Raise
Miller
Flame!
won't save you!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Not my finest.
Air Thrust! Light Astrolabe!
Crush
Bring you
this
back
time!
from death abyss!
Luna Rondo! Any more of this and I'll burn out!
Wind Axe! They're not playing around! Raging Cascade! Annihilation
Take
here!
this! Ruin Gate! Luna Rondo!
Here
This
goes!
one's mine.
Here comes something big!
Try to dodge! One more time! Dance in the wind! Here's a healing arc! First aid! Here I go! Dance in the wind!
Sleep now.
Hurricane! Get
You're
on!
mine!
Dragon Ray!
Eagle Fire! Rising Wyvern!
Talon Storm! Let me help!
Dragon! Is this it?
First aid!
Hey, that...
Gale Force! Bring you back! Let's go!
Talon Hurricane!
Thunder Blade!
I'm just getting started.
Not done yet!
Dance in the
I
wind!
really owe you
Air
one.
Thrust!
You're mine!
I'm only getting started!
You're done! Luna
Don't
Rondo!
mind if I do! Burning This one is almost in the bag!
Not done yet. Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best!
This one's all mine!
I'll be saving this one!
Anything in
I owe
order
you
is
one.
all mine.
Thrust!
Lightning Orb!
Luna Rondo!
Alright, here's
Carve
the
through
end!
armor!
Showtime!
Rising Falcon! Ignite!
Rising
Rising Wyvern!
in the wind!
Take this!
Here, let me
It's
air
over!
thrust!
Luna Rondo! Rising Falcon!
Dance in the wind! Here I go! In here! I'm only getting started! Get on ready!
Take this!
I'll finish you
Rising
here and
Wyvern!
now.
Luna Rondo!
Gale Force!
Rising Big Blade! I'm gonna need more than that. Ruin Gate! Defenses are down!
Hear me!
Luna
Burning!
Eagle Dive!
Rising
Dance in the
Falcon!
wind!
Now I'm real mad.
You're mine!
In here!
You're finished!
Gravitas Spear!
You're mine! Try harder!
Eagle
My
Dive!
turn!
Alright!
Rising Wyvern!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Talon
Thunder
Storm!
Peal! Dance in the
You're
wind!
mine! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'm even stronger than before.
Okay!
Yeah.
You did it! Yeah!
All right.
Well...
I guess. Really?
think it's safe to rest here now.
How's this?
Yeah.
All right.
Hey!
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
What's wrong?
Yes! Ah!
How?
Huh? Hey!
Right.
Nice work.
Right.
No way.
I don't believe this.
Great!
Very nice. What?
I guess...
Law.
Yeah! Whoa! Is that... Oh, this is bad. Real bad.
Ah!
Just great.
Yes!
Man, that was amazing! No wonder the old man was so gung-ho about it.
See? What did I tell you?
Shion, you've got sauce on your face.
still can't believe I'm seeing Danins and Renans getting along.
You never know. It could all be an act on orders from the Renans.
To what end? It would be an incredible amount of effort just to fool us.
Let's check out more of the city. There's probably places we haven't seen yet.
My dad's working in the quarry today. So's mine. I'm gonna help him when I grow up.
Looks like Danins are working in the quarry.
Let's go check it out.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
I'm sorry. I'm not feeling well today. Could I please take the day off?
Oh, that's terrible. Rest up and try not to strain yourself. I'll let the others know.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Everybody seems so happy working here.
And it seems like the soldiers are there to actually protect them rather than keep an eye on them.
I don't get it. How can it be like this?
Halt! I presume you're Alphen, of Orbis Calaglia? I'm Captain Kisara of the Elder Guard.
Just Kisara? No last name would make you a Danin.
So it does. Is that a problem?
The Guard. Wait, so you're saying the Lord of Elder Menancia has Danins protecting him?
In this country, Danin guardsmen aren't unusual. Everyone who enlists does so of their own free will.
She sounds like she's serious, Alphen.
That makes no sense. Don't your people remember 7 years ago?
Wouldn't you be grateful if you were finally allowed to live as a free person? And for my part, there is no greater honor than being chosen to serve His Excellency, Lord Dohalim. I feel no shame. But all of that aside, I came seeking you, Alphen, at Lord Dohalim's behest. He wishes an audience with you.
With us?
Indeed. He awaits you at Autolina Palace. That is, if you choose to accept. I am here only as a messenger, not a kidnapper. Your reply?
All right. We'll meet your lord.
Very well. I shall return and deliver your acceptance. Please don't keep him waiting too long.
Before you go, what lies beyond this point?
A quarry manned by Danin laborers.
Nothing else?
There's a Danin medical facility for the severely ill at the back. However, for sanitation reasons, it's kept off limits, even to guardsmen.
That was odd. Why do you think this Dohalim would want to see us?
It's probably a trap.
Still, they already know we're here. Not like we can start being stealthy now. We might as well listen to what he has to say.
That Kisara woman. She sounded pretty smug about serving Dohalim, didn't she?
She still has a Renan for a boss. How is that any different from being a slave?
Renan society is a meritocracy. To us, it's seen as natural that those who sit at the top rule over the rest.
It's the same old wall as the rest of Dana at the end of the day, just with a different coat of paint.
I guess it can change people's attitudes if they can at least serve someone they respect.
But they're still being deceived. It's obvious that's what's happening.
On the one hand, her loyalty really did seem to be genuine. But on the other hand, Calaglia had its fair share of Dahnans who just accepted Renan rule because it was all they'd ever known. With that in mind, it can be hard to tell if her loyalty truly came about on its own, or if it's just the result of years of subjugation.
Who knows? It might clear some things up if we hear what Dohalim has to say.
Yeah, you're right. Let's make our way to the palace.
Whew! I don't sense any more enemies.
I just don't get it. The Dahnans have endured years of suffering. How could they just turn around and trust the Renans all of a sudden?
Yeah, I've been wondering the same thing. But I guess they must have a pretty good reason, right?
Like what? What could erase 300 years of pain and suffering?
Maybe it's precisely because they suffered for so long that they see Dohalim as something of a savior.
Hey, whose side are you on here, Alphen?
Relax, Rinwell. All I'm saying is that we shouldn't jump to assumptions about these people until we know more about the situation.
I just don't get it.
I guess that towering structure at the center is the palace.
You think it's dangerous to go inside?
It's not a question of danger. We're going inside regardless.
Hey!
Pretty fancy place they got here.
There's no way this isn't a trap.
Your guests, my lord.
Thank you, Kisara. You're the wielder of the blazing sword, the liberator of Calaglia. You do dress humbly for someone of such grandeur. But where are my manners? I am the ruler of Elda Menancia. I'm Lord Dohalim Ilkaris.
If you know who we are, then you know how strange it is to invite us into your palace.
I thought I'd clear up your misconceptions before things could escalate. What do you say? You did come here to defeat me, did you not?
Perhaps, and what if we did? Are you planning to fight us here?
I don't think that will be necessary. After all, I imagine you've taken in a fair amount of his scent by this point. Have you come across even one slave being abused? Soldiers killing for sport? Suffering of any form? I would hazard that you have not. For I have liberated Menancia from its suffering and brought joy to its people. But if these results are not enough to stay your sword, I commend you for your boldness, but it won't work on me. Still, your would-be assassination cannot go unpunished.
Alphen!
Fair enough. Allow me to host you for dinner. We shall continue our talk then. Kelzelik?
Yes, my lord.
Please escort our guests if you would be so kind.
As you wish, sire.
That's what you get for being so careless.
What I get? What were you thinking attacking him on your own?
What are you upset about? Our whole goal is supposed to be overthrowing the Lords. Remember?
He could have been hurt.
And it wouldn't have been the first time either. What's gotten into you?
Hey, you do know that Alphen is really just worried about you, right?
He's worried?
I mean, that's what it looked like to me. But maybe not.
It pains me to see that Renan cuisine isn't to your liking. I asked my chefs to prepare only the finest delicacies available. 2 wasted opportunities.
Why did you set the Danans here free when you took over?
But you are mistaken. You see, I may rule single-handedly, but on my own, even I cannot change the order of things. But what is within my power is the welfare of the people, the fostering of a mutual respect among the classes. This I can change.
Sounds a lot like the Danans are still oppressed, if you ask me.
Only in the sense they continue to serve as laborers, yes. However, I assure you they are fairly compensated for their efforts. This harmony we strive for is the current pinnacle of Renan-Danan coexistence.
Harmony and coexistence between the Renans and the Danans.
What about the crown contest? This doesn't exactly make you a shoo-in.
And yet, the Danans here are even more productive than when they used to face daily lashings. In any case, the crown contest is of little importance to me, and even less to Elda Menencia. You see, I have no interest in becoming sovereign.
Stop this! Please! It's over! Stop!
How could you? I swear, I'll never forgive you for this!
It is not by choice that one assumes the throne of a realm. But sovereign is a different matter entirely. I have no interest in playing their game.
Are you saying you'll withdraw from the contest?
I guess if you don't plan to ascend the throne, there's not much reason to harvest energy from Danans, is there?
Let the ambitious fight it out amongst themselves. All I care for is maintaining peace throughout my realm.
So what? Your personal desires are all that matter to you?
Take a look in the mirror. I may not play their games, but you have outright betrayed your own. You've torn down 2 of my fellow lords. What precisely is your aim? Spare me your answer. I care not for your reasons. Suffice it to say, I will not impede you. That said, should you threaten the peace of my realm, I will respond. I suggest you conclude your business and leave Menancia at your earliest convenience. Kelzelik. Our guests depart. Please see to their lodgings for the night.
I shall arrange for rooms for you all at a local inn. It is a short ways down the road. You may stay there for the night, after which I suggest you promptly make your departure.
Damn, look at how ritzy this place is. How many rooms do you think it's got?
Don't you think you're being a little too relaxed? They could strike at any moment.
If they were going to attack us, they would have done it already.
So you're the blazing sword of Calaglia now, huh? Come to think of it, I remember Ganabelt calling you that too.
Yeah, you're getting to be pretty famous among the lords.
Yeah, and that's not a good thing either.
What do you mean? That's something you should be proud of, if anything, Alphen. They're scared of you, man. You're a real badass.
It's not as simple as that, Law. The more well-known he is, the more people might come after him.
No, that's not what I'm worried about.
It isn't?
When people call me that, it feels like there's something hanging over me that shouldn't be there. It's hard to put into words, but it's something that doesn't feel like a part of me. Something I can't let be a part of me. Or else.
Well, I still think it's pretty amazing, but that's just me.
Do you really think we should trust accommodations from a Renan lord? How do we know it's safe?
Like we have any other choice. We can't go and set up camp outside of town at this hour.
Honestly, I'd still take that over staying here. What if they try to kill us in our sleep?
I doubt that's the case. His best chance to kill us would have been back at the palace. His true intentions aside, for now, at least we're in his good books.
Then we probably shouldn't test his patience. Let's find that inn and check in.
Interesting. All we ever got was a tattered blanket, a rock-hard bed, and well past its prime food.
What are you talking about?
What we got for our slave labor back in Calaglia. As you can tell, it wasn't much at all. Here, the Danans get the same basic amenities, but the quality is way better than anything we were given. Hell, apparently they even get time off to do what they want. If I'm being honest, I'm not sure how to take all this in.
Could it be that things were simply harsher in Calaglia compared to everywhere else?
It was the same in Cyslodia, too. Our buildings and clothing were equipped to handle the cold, but that was the only difference. Working the floodlights was a form of punishment, so we didn't really get rewarded for anything that we did.
Yeah, you could be assigned to fix food or make daily necessities too, but when all was said and done, most of that stuff went to the Renans. There wasn't much in the way of compensation for any of that, so I'd say that Cyslodia and Calaglia were both pretty awful.
Then Elda Menancia really is unusual.
To say the least. Hell, I might even go so far as to call it crazy. But the fact remains, Danans aren't free here.
Yeah, no matter how happy they look, they're still slaves.
I don't even know what to think right now. This is all way too much to deal with. It's giving me a headache. So that was Lord Dohalim, huh? He sure is something. Definitely not like the other lords we've met up until now.
At first, he sounded like just some snobby royal, but he immediately shut down Shion's surprise attack. He's tougher than he looks.
Definitely. After all, he's a lord for a reason.
The food was pretty damn good, too.
Why are you two complimenting him? You just said it yourself, Alphen. He's a Renan lord.
Yeah, but he didn't act hostile towards us.
You're reading him wrong. He's acting indifferent. He's attempting to keep some distance between himself and everyone else. It's obvious.
What are we going to do then? Vicente seems to be legit peaceful. Are we just gonna do as he says and leave things be?
I'm not entirely sure. For now, I think it would be best for us to rest at the inn and think about our options.